live!
Hi, stream.
Live streaming! Oh my god.
Hi, stream.
Living and streaming.
You're not streaming on Discord.
Okay. I need to sneeze.
Achoo.
We're playing Stafford case.
Chat. We're solving cases and doing gay crime. No,
Yay!
Yeah. No, we are doing gay crime this one, I'm pretty sure. Has to be gay crime.
We don't do gay crime.
I do gay crime. I do crime, but it's flamboyant.
How would that
To be
work?
fair, Case strikes me as a bit of crime. He'd do a bit of crime.
He's a gay man. He does gay crime.
If you open the game,
Yeah,
open the game on your thing. Open it, it needs to load.
I'm trying.
This is why we open it before
I don't do that no more. I'm a changed man. Chat, I've been talking non-stop about tattoos today.
You have.
I need
I know,
a
we should
tattoo.
get Roxy tattoos.
We need tattoos.
Oh, I thought we already decided that we were doing that.
Yeah, I swore we did, because I got deja vu when I said it. But I'm like,
Yeah.
we need to do that at some point. And the fact that we're 18...
I'm pretty sure we decided that we
19.
were going to do that
Yeah, 20
if
this year.
possible, and we were either going to get them both on the inside of our wrist, or one of us was
Yeah.
going to get one on our shoulder.
Yeah, I've been
reevaluate
speaking
placement
to...
and stuff.
Jess P was talking to me about tattoos, and obviously no
Yeah.
full names because stream, but I was talking to her about tattoos because she's got them like on her arms and like on her hands and stuff. Apparently on your hand it really hurts, so
It
I don't know
fades
about the
really
inside of your
quickly as
wrist.
well.
Yeah, because she's had to get hers redone so many times. That is very pretty hair.
Yeah. So if you get tattoos on your hands, what makes it fade quickly is the fact that it's a really thin layer of skin.
Yeah.
So like, you know how you can pinch your skin and feel your bones through your hands usually?
Yeah.
Sorry about that. That's a weird sentence, but you can feel your bones in your hands. That's why it fades quickly, because there's
Yeah.
only like a thin layer of skin holding the ink in. So like, there's obviously exposure to sun and everything makes
Yeah.
it fade really quick.
I was
That
saying
is
like either
all it-
like you said inside
is.
of wrist or like on shoulders.
Yeah.
I need a thingy to get one of these with me.
Yeah.
I need sun and moon tattoos with him.
I liked the card suits as well. Those are really cute.
I'm.
I think that would be a very cool
hello.
idea.
Huh?
Thingy's back in chat.
Hello.
Let me check volume.
Who is in chat? I need to...
Welcome back.
I've actually got my phone with me today, so I can turn the volume all the way down on it, and I can have chat open.
Yippee.
Oh, I forgot to do my
We're good for
Duolingo.
audio. Audio's
how
fine.
do I
Oh
get
wait, yeah, you need to stream it on Discord.
Yeah, I do. Yeah. I need to get my switch up.
I love Stafford case. This is a detective game.
Stop it,
So-
case. Stop it, case. Stop it, case.
Oh my god, we've actually got someone in chat to talk to. This is great.
Yahoo!
Hopefully we don't scare them off with my comments about Brian.
Getting that open.
Be prepared. It's gonna get a bit gay.
No, it's gonna a bit straight. I'm a woman.
I'm not. So it's gonna get a bit gay.
And I'm not going to make comments because I'm not like that.
I am, unfortunately for you guys. So,
Does that...
oh, I've remembered all my jokes. I'm thrilled.
You've been going about jokes a lot.
Yeah, because I was playing it and I was like in my head, because I played it early.
You're a
for
sad
chat.
case.
A
What?
sadder case. Yeah, I was playing it on my own because I like figuring out stuff on my own. So I was doing that, and then I was like thinking in my head every time someone said something funny, I'm like, I could say this on stream and it'd be hilarious. The last one.
I am prepared.
Are we ready to...
Oh, I'm so excited. Yeah, we can just skip through this bit because this is what we did last time.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, the thing with Thena.
Yeah. Should we start from here?
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. Sorry. However, I must apologize. There's one thing I have to take to my grave. My crimes, my betrayal. If I told you, things wouldn't continue as they are still.
Shit, maybe.
Still, because of you, you may find out one day. Please, when you do, I hope you'll hold on to the right values when you judge me.
Athena, my beloved.
Wow, 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 wow.
Red fins.
No. I thought you sort of reminded me of him, but I guess that's not right, huh?
Look here.
Ah, man. Oh.
It's been a while.
Why are you here? Are you here to kill me too?
Flash to black. Absolutely.
And we're into
cinema.
chapter 3,
Case
boys.
2. But yeah, Pet
Pet
Shop.
Shop, absolute
and
banger.
We did that shit.
Dude, the third case is so good.
I'm excited. I'm jumping
The
with
third
joy.
case was an absolute banger.
I'm so excited to play it.
Well, we're playing the third case now. But the third case
But the
is an
second
absolute
case-
banger.
Case select
Yeah.
scene.
The second case with the
Scene,
whole
scene.
pet thing was so good.
Sorry.
And I figured
Case,
things
that's
out and I
good.
was so happy.
Ooh. Wizard's room. Begin.
Brian, my beloved.
What a net. Sorry.
I feel like each of these cases is
I'm
going to
not.
be
What
like
am I?
targeting the
That
past of a
road.
specific individual, and this one's going to target Brian just because of the thumbnails.
Why am I in the
Level
back seat,
four.
Brian?
And why are you in the front?
Yeah. Get in the back of me. Stop it.
I forgot
Stop
what Brian
it.
has
Stop
shit.
it. Stop it. Stop it.
That case finished up faster than usual.
Indeed. The fingerprints on the incinerator played a critical role. Critical role, yeah. I'm glad you came with me.
But it was your choice to bring me along.
That's gay.
Weren't you certain you'd need my skill and after one look at the case file?
You tend to overestimate my abilities, Detective Brian. The sergeant was away, so I had to choose between you and Detective Thena. And I couldn't pick her, could I?
For your information, your conversation is being broadcast live to the certain Detective Thena.
After all, Detective Thena has so much more on her plate.
Ah, but of course I do. Sorry I couldn't tag along now.
Good. I'm alive. Detective Brian, could you tell me in advance what you're radioing in?
Sorry about that. I'm known to keep my Spock turned over when I'm working.
These spokes in the bureau supplies. These spokes. Yeah, bureau
these-
supplies.
yeah.
Detectives. If you speak with a spoke part facing down, you can transmit to any other spoke in your set. Why'd you what was that? It was like, you know, the
It
cat.
got stuck.
The cat does that.
I was shaking my head because my hair got stuck.
Honestly, it looks ridiculous talking to an upside down piece of cutlery. But the quality of the transmission is vastly superior to any existing walkie-talkie. If it fits in one hand,
If it's in one hand.
if it fits in one hand, and the sound is so crisp, but fucking Christ, I'm gonna bang my head off a wall.
Do you want a drink?
No.
I do. It's boiling near.
It is, yeah. If it fits in one hand and the sound is so crisp that you think the other person was right next to you, it doesn't seem to have a limit on the range either. And the reason for that? These spokes we use. You said they're a manifestation of staff, right?
That they are. Doesn't work through any mechanical means, but by a skill that shares sound. Wait. It doesn't work through any mechanical means, but by a skill that shares sound, allowing for calls of such high quality.
Skills, just like the staffers.
Yet, unlike the staffers, the staff needs a trigger.
A trigger.
No, as you may know, most staffers are able to will their power forth whenever they wish to.
My hair's bugging me. It's too short at the front to tie up.
However, since staff is inanimate, yeah, a certain condition must be met for the skill to happen. We call that condition a trigger. I'm gonna stop doing that trick because it's squeaking. In case of our sporks, the trigger is the fork prongs pointing to the ground. When that happens, it uses its skill to share sound.
A trigger. Like we're setting off a gun or something.
No, sometimes you ask rather obvious questions. Aren't you supposed to have learned all this in school?
I couldn't go to school.
Ah.
My hometown was a run-down backwards town you only see in Western movies. There was no one else my age in the whole town, so it wouldn't have made sense for them all to have a school. We had nothing resembling books either, so all I had to study was the local paper.
Someone's come looking for me, so I'll have to end the call.
Right, of course.
I see. And the information you had on Pheno Manor was scam at best, since all you had to go on was what you were exposed to in your hometown.
Indeed. And that's why I decided to come here and get a crash course and everything.
Yeah, if you think about it the opposite way, you were able to reach the level you currently reside at from the worst upbringings. After all, you've been able to solve these Manor Affair cases by... Wait.
Yep.
After all, you've been able to solve these Manor Affairs cases after gaining a purely passable understanding of the Pheno Manor in question.
Again, don't ever overestimate it.
Oh, my voice is going to be dead by the end of this. There's a lot of Brian in this chapter.
Lovely. Again, don't overestimate my abilities. After all, I'm not even able to drive myself around yet.
I think we can make some time for some driving lessons, don't you agree?
Just, I feel bad asking the sergeant to drive me around all the time. And since I'm not a staffer, it's hard for me to actually solve cases by myself.
I think you can manage, according to what I've heard at least.
Heard from whom?
Never mind that. But if you do think something to be difficult, do everything on your power, and then if you feel you need the help of a skill, simply call me in.
You've got your own work, Detective Brian. I feel so bad for calling you up all the time. I don't. Bring, bring.
Think nothing of it. Consider me a handy tool you may call upon whenever you need.
Bring. Right. Oh. What exactly is that supposed to mean?
I don't know, but I'll take the offer. You're right, that is a rather grandiose way of putting it. If I may reinstate my point.
No, don't.
I merely wish for you to trust me.
Detective Brian, you have a habit of saying things in a rather unintelligible way at times.
And you have a habit of speaking much too frankly at other times.
No, it's not that noticeable.
I'll speak very frankly. My ring finger, on my left hand specifically, is looking rather empty. It's looking...
My bed's looking rather empty. It's not that
You too.
Stop it.
Please.
It's not that noticeable when I'm put beside Detective Pheno and the sergeant. Detective Brian is far from ordinary. Yeah, because he's a bit, you know.
No. Might I ask you a question?
Right, of course.
Why is it that you don't have a driver's license, yet you have a license to operate heavy machinery?
That's a bit of a long story. I guess I'm not too ordinary myself.
Yeah, you
It's
did.
actually just a really good question.
No trick
Yeah.
skill, he's just lying out of his arse. And making everybody believe him.
We've already got questionable emojis in the chat.
Pheno Manor Bureau, London Branch, Manners Affairs Division. Please!
Oh my
Sorry.
god.
Excuse me. Stop that. We're back.
He's my height. The height difference. The height difference.
I can't be
Okay.
scaring people off. I can't be scaring people off.
I will.
You're gonna scare chat off.
Excuse me.
Hey Brian, you have a visitor. And she's cool.
Ah, hello.
Oh, you've arrived. I took everything you told me and organised it into this file.
Wow, I had no idea you actually do all that. Honestly, I was expecting to get nothing but a stern talking to.
With this, you'll be able to go about your daily life. But if you wish to attend a festival of the sort...
No, this is quite enough. The past 6 months have been difficult without this. Thanks to you, sir, I can get on with my life. You have my gratitude. Hope to see you again if I get the chance.
Well then, shall I make us a spot of tea to make the paperwork easier to swallow?
Detective
I mean,
Pheno.
what?
Who the fuck was that? Does he have a side hoe?
You just stole your man, man. A staffer immigrant. No matter how hard life is here, there's no place with clearer regulations for staffers than London. Thus, it's quite common for staffers to immigrate here from abroad. And many staffers at cult threat level and above have no choice but to live here. However, to engage in activities outside one's residence, it's required that staffers acquire something like bureau files first, and if an immigrant isn't top priority for approval, that can take quite a long time.
That's all quite unfortunate, but processing those files isn't Detective Brian job. Detective. Yeah, you got it. You read it. Yeah. Where's my drink?
Seen that woman causing a scene this morning at the front counter on the first floor.
Then what happened?
What do you mean? That was the end of it. I'd wager Brian just offers to help out of the blue.
This bit maybe my own twisted morals here, but don't you think the kindness Detective Brian shows to those around him is a bit much?
I don't think it's a question of twisted morals. I think the Buddha himself would turn up his nose at Brian's meddling.
Ow.
No matter who's asking, that man will usually take upon the favour. Oscar's border force can't do that.
Usually?
Yeah, it can't.
What?
I'm talking to chat, sorry.
Chat said also because Border Control can't do their job properly.
Uh-huh, usually.
Detective Brian. Could you clap for me?
Like this?
No.
He's so BBG. I love him.
With more feather. Fever? Feather.
Fever.
Feather. Yeah.
Hmm?
Oh, could you go buy me some pastries?
What pastries would you like exactly? He's
No
like
way.
Siri.
No way. No way.
What a good husband. I'll take a
I
croissant.
can't say that on stream. I cannot say that on stream.
That's it.
Oh.
You get it yourself.
He's a slur that I can't say. He's gay.
No. Just...
That didn't work.
Huh? Why didn't he listen to you?
Call it karma.
Did something happen to you in a past life?
Indeed. It was when we decided to break things off between us. After that, I've refused to fulfill a single one of Thena's requests.
Oh
Do you see what I mean when I say Thena fucking bumbled?
my god.
Were they dating?
They were together.
Oh my god.
So do you know that every streamer would be like, oh my god, they'd be such a good couple? They were.
Yeah.
They were.
Ah. I see.
Oh god.
However, what do you mean by
Definitely fumbled the bag.
broke things off exactly?
Fumbled the bag. So hard.
Did we not tell you before?
We were dating.
I see. I had no idea.
So he's single.
Huh. What was that? They were dating these two? That's like physically possible. I'm extremely curious what
I hate
happened
to tell
between
you.
them.
But
Are you
that means he
trying to
likes
think
women.
about the height difference there? You can be bi.
But it's confirmed that he likes women.
Okay. He can also
All I
like
have to
men,
do is be
though.
a psychopath, and I have a chance.
Oh, you're trying to ward off Marco.
Yeah, 100% I am.
Chat, so that's the end of the stream. I'm extremely curious what happened between them. But since I can't be sure
I'm
of all the
gonna make
circumstances, I
you-
shouldn't pry. What?
Artie, I'm gonna disappoint you so much. He's into gingers.
You fit it perfectly!
She's blonde for a start, and I can bleach my hair.
Yeah, it'll turn out orange. Even more orange. Hi,
New
Redford.
case, suit up everyone.
What horrible timing.
Are all four of us going on this one? What sort of case do you have?
So, they were they're best friends, right?
They were fucking, apparently.
And they were best fucking friends. Like,
No, I don't know if they were, but I think they... You find out later.
they
but
were
they were together.
dating.
They were together.
Did you read this?
How do you feel knowing that I'm voicing the character that was screwing Brian? Think about that.
But she's
And I'm
no
voicing
longer...
the character that's screwing Brian right now. You see?
You fucking wish you were. I'm voicing Brian, that's a win. And Redfins, oh my god. Got a
She's
photo
so
of the crime
pretty.
scene right here, but I must warn you, it's quite gruesome. It's blood, don't worry.
Okay.
Come now, Pandy. It's not that as though we don't see your body every. Oh.
Did you see that?
I did, yeah. Come on, Penny. It's not as though we don't see a body every day or two. It's just a picture. Oh, get it away! Shoo, shoo, shoo!
In the picture, that body.
Indeed, it was sliced in half, vertically at that. Victim's name was Pete Miller.
Right down middle.
Lived out on Dartford Road. He's a rather well-known staff collector.
Dude, holy fucking shit.
Yep.
Oh my god.
You don't actually see the body, don't worry. That's why I was like,
Well, I did see the body there, Liv.
No, but it was blurred, like it wasn't in detail.
Sorry.
Right? Oh my god.
Sorry. Pardon. Case 3.
God, why can't he exist in
It was
real
its
life?
room.
He wouldn't date me if he existed in real life, but, you know, I'd have a chance.
Enough of that. Stop it.
It's okay. I go to university. I'm sure there's a detective part somewhere.
London, Dartford Road.
Artie, I'm gonna do the drama course. I'll look out for a nice boy in drama who can cosplay and might dress up as Brian for you.
Thank you so much. This is why you're my best friend.
Or a girl that'll dress up as Redfins.
This is why you're my best friend.
I was about to say,
This
I love
is
how
what-
last stream we went from, like last Staffer case stream we went from, you could get a girlfriend that looks like Vi and have her dress up as Vi, and you be
Either or.
Caitlyn, and now
Either
we're
works.
about you could get a man.
I'll take
Or
either.
hear me out. A masked
Brian or
lesbian
Vi?
that'll dress up as Brian and Vi.
Don't do that to me. Don't do that to
Get
me.
you a girl who can do both.
Get you a girl who can do both.
Kate and Brian.
Simple. I'll find one. I'll find you a girlfriend.
Legend.
Could you elaborate on what we were talking about before?
What we were talking about before?
Mm.
Oh, about the case.
No, the other thing.
You must not have heard the sergeant's explanation before.
No, it's about.
I understand. That photo did a number on me as well. I imagine you must have had a hard time focusing.
I mean, you're not wrong, but it's not about.
I see. If I had to summarise it all.
But I meant like the other thing.
A victim. That's a dead man.
Sorry.
Our
I don't
victim's name is
like
Pete
it.
Miller. Rumour has it after retiring from the military. It's not that funny.
He's too symmetrical. I don't like it. It's giving me bad vibes. Well, I can't see the side of his nose.
Our victim's name is Peter Miller. Rumour has it that after retiring from the military, he amassed a considerable fortune by investing in an automobile company.
It
That.
must be sad.
A car
does have a
company,
wife.
basically.
Does he?
Yeah, and she's quite pretty. However, the reason
wonder.
his name spread through certain circles was because of his unique collection.
He collected staff, right?
Indeed, he did. Seems that his collection contains a number of unauthorised staff that has not been inspected by the Bureau.
Unauthorized?
Only staff inspected by the Bureau and labelled with a threat level of Bowie or under may be purchased by private civilians. Owning staff with a threat level of Colt or above is a crime. Thus, our victim may have dangerous items in his collection that have never been inspected. Seems as though bribery was enough to keep it from the ears of the Bureau officials. Yet his name is famous among collectors. Also, the victim was found splayed out in the... Also, the victim was found splayed out this morning, just as he was in that picture. He was in front of the storage shed he keeps his collection of staff in, yeah. That's his wife.
Ooh.
My wife.
She's a widow now.
Where's her nose?
Do you not see the triangle? No, it's not a triangle, it's more of a diamond, but
I cannot see it now.
More of a rhombus.
it's like the lighting, I guess.
It's very bad lighting on my computer. I cannot see her nose.
It's like, can you see my mouse?
No, I can't. I'm gonna send a picture of
It's like
what
dead
I
in the middle
see.
of the face, where the nose tends to be. First on the scene, discovering the body was none other than the victim's wife, Elle Miller. She's a staffer, but her threat level sits at the lowest, at unarmed. Yeah, I did say that right. She doesn't have a skull capable of slicing a man in twain. Such a feat would be impossible with any ordinary object.
What man would
Into-
say such a word?
Brian, clearly, have you looked at him? He wears a monocle for a giggle.
For a giggle. He's fashionable.
Yeah, he looks good doing it. I never said he didn't. But he wears a monocle for a giggle. However, the victim's collection, stored nearby the scene of the crime, is full of objects far from ordinary. Considering the state of the victim's body, there's a high likelihood that the unauthorised staff from his collection played a part in the crime. This case will be centred around investigating the staff in his collection.
Get off of Instagram.
I've just seen the Undertale tattoos, and I agree. Yes.
You need
Yeah.
to get them. Full stop.
I was thinking of getting echo flowers actually as well.
Oh, are
Because
they
they're
in the ones
pretty.
in Waterfall?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I want one of Flowey.
That's a wonderful idea.
I was actually trying to inquire about his relationship with Detective Thena. I'm wondering if he's still single. But in his he is correct in his claim that there's no... Take two. But he is correct in his claim that this is no ordinary case, no trick. It's clear that... It's clear that this is different from any case I've ever experienced. Fucking Christ. Let's get rid of these idle thoughts for now and focus on the case. After all, I am a detective.
Oh, were you perhaps not asking about the case, but talking about my relationship with Dina that we mentioned before? If you're curious about that, it's not exactly a secret. Shall I fill you in?
Sure.
Alright, I'll tell you after we finish the investigation.
Oh,
After
you
all, we've arrived at the
tease.
scene of the crime.
He is a tease.
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
Can't make that joke. I can't.
No, stop. Speak. Say your lines.
To be perfectly frank, I had no idea you wanted to hear about it so badly. I imagine you wouldn't be all that interested.
But I am.
I need to know your standards.
In fact, I found my interest in you to be growing recently.
Oh.
What? Who
Well
said
then.
that? Who said that? Stop it. No more of that gay shit in my stream. Chat, I'm gay, I promise. Miller residence.
Stop being fruity.
No. You can't put a cap on my fruitiness.
I will.
Their front yard is quite large, but we can't be sure. We can't be sure if the rumours are true, but it certainly seems though one of their front yard is quite large. We can't be sure if all the rumours are true, but it certainly seems as though one of them is about having a considerable fortune. Is correct? Yep, that's how that says.
Don't think the size of their residence is of great importance. In fact, it reminds me of my childhood home. He's rich. Chat, he's
Oh.
rich. He's rich.
Is that so, detective? Were you born into money? Then his overwhelming kindness stems from some sense of noble
Oblige.
passion.
Not that any of that matters with the situation as it stands. Perhaps the storage shed over there is our crime scene. Seems as though the Sergeant Thena beat us to it. Step lightly.
After you, ladies.
Maybe you should hold my hand so I don't trip.
Fucking. Ladies
I'm
first.
surprised neither of you made the comments about him talking about sizes of things.
I was going to, but I can't say that on stream.
I was more focused on, oh my god, he's born into money. Even better. Oh, you're here.
Okay.
Sergeant, is this our crime scene?
It is. Saw it in the picture before, yes?
Yeah. Though I'm trying to erase what I saw from my memory.
I've seen mutilated and dismembered bodies before, but this is the first time I've seen one sliced through vertically.
Then that means she's seen one sawed in half horizontally.
Even if it was a person who did this to our victim, cutting a body in half vertically would not have been easy. It's fair to say that there must have been a reason for doing this to the body. Among Us.
What?
Among Us.
Oh, sorry, stop it.
Ooh,
Now,
we
no
should play
more of
Among Us
that.
on stream at some point.
We need.
We should.
We should.
I feel like that would be
You
really
need to
cool.
bugger off somewhere.
I'll kill you. Play the game.
Stop growling, bitch. There's something that caught my eye before Maybe this balloon-like outfit the victim was wearing? Fucking ugly ass shit.
It's a protective suit. I heard he always wore that when he entered the storage shed where he kept his staff. That shows us how dangerous the items in here are. That's right. Let's begin our investigation here. No, Brian and I will take care of investigating the area around the body.
What?
I'd like to get a trace photo and complete the memory survey at the same time. Think you can handle that?
Sure, shouldn't be too difficult.
Then we'll leave that up to you. Up to you. Up to you. This is hard, flipping between these two voices.
Yeah, you got it though.
Let's get right to it. Got
You're
at least
handling
two
it
places
very
to investigate
well.
waiting for us. Fuck my life.
Clue time!
Bum, 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 bum,
1, 2, 3, 4. Rough time.
I'm not on the Discord call.
But rough time on here.
I don't care, quite frankly.
I care.
I don't. Get fucked.
This scrap of clothing?
It's a protective suit. Looks like he was wearing it.
Now that you say it, it does have quite a lot of bloodstains on it.
I'm not sure why this one's lying here, but it must be where he usually stores his protective suit.
Well,
That lines up with the memories I read. Seems as though our victim hated tidying up. Holds the memory of a jolt that feels as though it was tossed onto a chair or something.
I feel like I can imagine that. A sort of jab.
Yeah. Is there a problem? Shut up. I'm trying.
Sorry.
The way this
Pardon.
protective suit seems to have been tossed away feels a bit unnatural. It's like the victim was in the middle of putting on the suit when he missed a step and it was thrown off. I know my explanation isn't doing much to help you understand.
I must admit, it's hard for me to wrap my head around what you felt.
For now, just write down that the movements felt unnatural.
Okie doke. Alright.
And also,
Ow. What happened to the suit all of a sudden? Did he do something to it?
from the memories I received, it was as if it was blown up like a balloon. I imagine it must have inflated to absorb a shock and protect its wearer.
It's like one of those airbags you find in expensive cars, no?
From the look of it, it's like it's been ripped in half. So he'd only hear the sounds of all that air escaping.
Even with such a function, it's safe to say it failed. I think it's safe to say it failed to protect the victim.
The footprints left behind are from the victim and his wife, and also there are footprints from someone who doesn't, who we don't have. Oh yeah.
Line. Stop it.
Beep beep. There are footprints from someone we don't have any information on yet, Sarge. We have an unidentified person.
What are we supposed to do with that?
What do you think? We'll leave the name blank, figure out who the owner of said footprints is. This is a good sign of things to come. We have a suspect behind a single witness. When were the prints made? Right at the stroke of midnight.
Midnight. They were up in the middle of the night. Ugh. Perhaps people were out here that late. Yeah. This is horrible.
Even without the body? Just the trace left behind can help me envision the scene. Probably even more so because I got a good look at that picture before. Right, that it was quite rough. Sorry about that. I thought it unfair that I'd be the only one to see it. And it was intentional. I'll stop the jokes. If the victim was wearing this during his final moments, there's a good chance his voice remains with it. If I read the memories it contains, I should get something.
And it's just screams and she's like, oh dear. And is there anything left?
I couldn't tell what the victim was saying. All I got was the victim yelling at the top of his lungs about something in his final moments.
I really thought she was going to say what he said then and just start screaming and be like, oh no, oh my god. Does that mean he got he got in a confrontation with somebody?
Even if it didn't, it hints that the victim knew his death was coming before it happened. Rather unfortunate, really. There's one word There's one word I was able to make out though.
What's that?
Clean.
Clean.
Yes, clean.
What the fuck is that supposed to mean? Clean.
Maybe he was cleaning the objects in the shed.
But he doesn't like to tidy up. pretty old door.
Hmm.
The house looks quite nice, but why not get a nicer door over here?
There's a sound here. The voice of a younger woman. Woman? I suppose the victim's wife. Can you make out what she's saying? She's angry at someone. She said you can live in there for the rest of your life. And then I heard a hard collision.
You can live in there for the rest of your life. What's that supposed to mean?
Sounds like a parent yelling at a child during a trip to the market. Don't you agree?
Maybe it was his wife.
What are your parents? You think? I didn't have any parents to yell at me, so I wouldn't know.
Sorry, my mistake.
Make it all about yourself now.
Yeah.
I
Does
didn't
a
have
dead
any.
man know?
Well, I didn't have any parents. Thanks, Brian. Like, why is he apologizing?
It's sad that you aren't more mindful of what you're saying.
Yeah, thanks for having parents, guys. Like,
Also, can I be the one to point out that space on the floor isn't anything. I know you can see what I'm looking at.
this?
Yeah. Do you see where the texture's weird?
Yeah.
I was looking at
Yeah.
that for the longest time, and I'm like, that's got to be like a trapdoor or something, surely. Because it's so
Oh,
obviously...
is it-
It's
just a
nothing.
texture mistake,
It's
though.
not a thing. It's just a texture.
It's just a JPEG.
That pissed me off so bad.
It's
because
just a JPEG.
No, but it's like
Right.
the rest of the floor is perfect. It's just that one space. And when it shows, like, a bigger thing of the entire room, and it's still there. And I'm like,
That doesn't seem right.
and it's in the exact same spot, but that is not anything.
No.
It's everything.
Are you just
No,
full? Are
brackets.
you just messing with us, or like?
No, genuinely, because I was
Legitimately.
so pissed. Like, legitimately, that is not anything. It's not a door or anything. It was just the floor.
Whoa.
Right. That's annoying.
There you are.
I was so convinced it was going to be like a trapdoor or something. For now, we have 2 items to focus on. First, items. Is that what he said? Press log. Items, yeah, okay. First is the people who visited the scene of the crime on the day in question. We have our victim, Peter Miller, his wife, Elle Miller, and one more person who we have yet to identify. Second item is the protective clothing. Somehow, half of it came to light a distance from the body.
But honestly, why did the victim need to wear a protective suit in the first place? This is his home, isn't it?
Perhaps entering the storage shed is dangerous.
So he wears protective clothing to enter his own storage shed?
It's not that, no. It's not the storage shed itself that we should be paying attention to, but
Is that the
items
death note?
contained within.
Is that the death note?
Please let it be the death note.
Is that the death note?
I'll write down so many
Where's Elle?
politician names.
Of course, the staff.
The staff contained within that room is all unauthorised, which means we have no idea what skill each carries.
What? Yeah, okay. I was like, what did you just say to me?
We do know one thing though, at least one of the staff in there is dangerous enough to warrant wearing protective clothing.
It's the death note. I see. Let's get in there and start investigating.
Sure, if you have a death wish.
Huh?
Brian, explain it to him. I told you before, but every piece of staff contained in certain...
Yep.
Every piece of staff has a certain condition,
Uh-huh.
trigger, which activates its skill. The moment we activate that trigger, intentionally or otherwise, we invoke the staff to use its skill.
Please get a drink.
If by chance the trigger is activated by someone or something approaching, the staff could use its skill and someone can get hurt.
Ah, I see. Wah! I didn't think about it like that.
Leave this next part to me. My skill allows me to retrace from a distance.
Huh? But what if a piece of stuff is triggered by somebody staring at it? Isn't that too dangerous? Not dangerous too?
Oh, you could be right. In that case,
No trick.
do you think you could keep sweeping your gaze around the room? Good idea. I'll give it a go.
Excuse me.
Why is he
That had
jumping
me
at me?
giggling like fuck, I can't lie.
Wow. Excuse me.
So no, if there's anything you'd like me to investigate, just let me know. He's just...
Oh, is she pissed?
Well done now. Thanks to you, Brian will be safer than before.
No. So I'd like to see your suggestion.
Then we'll call it a team effort.
For Detective Brian's sake, I'd better leave poking fun at him for later. What is Bro doing?
He's chilling.
He's had a big clue time.
He's jumping. He's having a bit of a boogie.
phonograph.
But like, look
The
there. You can see
player.
it there as well. Like on
Oh,
the
you
floor.
can, and it's even brighter.
Like, I was like, surely that has got to be something, and it just never was.
Is it that specific piece
Oh,
of
okay.
thingy? Like where the light is?
I don't know. Maybe
Because I thought that was the door just being open.
it might be.
The symbol on the door matches the one on the record player. The phonograph, even.
Yeah, and that one too. What are we doing first? Should we do...
The ball.
Let's do ball then. Stone sculpture. Stop it! What is art exactly?
That is quite the philosophical question. I'm just gonna have it progressively getting more and more out of breath.
It's just by this one, it's just like...
But if we were to give such a question its due, that would require I can't jump and speak at the same time. It's difficult.
Then stop jumping.
It's for my safety.
It's for my safety.
But if we were to give such a question its due, that would require a great deal. That would require a great deal of time. How about we hold that discussion for next time?
Require a great deal of time.
I'd rather not open that kind of worms.
Sorry.
Shall we call
It's
this a
okay.
statue then? Since it's on display here, it's staff. Dan clutching a golden object. That could be interpreted in a number of ways.
That red pattern, I see a number of similar markings in here. What do they mean though? I can't say what I thought that was. I can't say what. Never mind. Moving on. Floor.
The only footprints inside belong to the victim. Why is he going faster?
Oh my god.
No, that's not right. I see prints in here from one more person.
Who's it they?
Don't know whose, but they're matched to the footprints we found outside of the storage shed.
Then I suspect at the storage area as well. Rather suspicious, don't you think?
When were the footprints left? Good night. Same as the ones up front. The owner of these footprints didn't stay very long.
So at that time there was a third person on the premises. I'm leaving the death note for last. Oh. This door has been taped open so it won't close. Tapped, taped.
Seems it was taped over to keep the scene how it was found. The most recent prints on the door were made by L. Miller.
The person who discovered the body, right?
This door. There's a bit of red on it. Is it some sort of marking?
Yep. But it's much more simple than the marking on the staff. Are these patterns supposed to mean something? A lot behind
Still
the
going.
Yeah.
strong man. The lot behind the storage shed is overgrown with grass and weeds.
Must be a hard area to maintain. If I were him, I'd be worried that that overgrowth might somehow find its way inside.
Well, that's hardly our problem. Anything worth noting.
That's rather surprising. Thought we might find the victim's fingerprints over there, but the only prints are from the victim's wife, L. Miller.
Does that mean the victim's wife requests his pudding too?
Couldn't tell you. Only the latest print. Only the latest print of hers remain. The rest. Looks like they were wiped away. I'm not going to do that.
That window's so small, it'd be hard for a person to slip in and out of it. Still, something about it bothers me. Phonograph.
He's slowing down.
He's running out of energy.
It's a phonograph, right? It's the first time I'm seeing one in a person's home.
It's because this model comes with quite a high price tag. I doubt it's just for listening to music. Since it's on display here, does that make it staff? It's an antique, but I see the victim's handprints on it.
Good, you can see that so well. Though we don't know what skill it carries. Is there no trace that stands out to you?
See, one thing that strikes me as unusual. Can't quite make it out.
What's that?
There's a small gap in the wooden part of the phonograph.
Oh, really? I can't make that out with my eyes.
It's because you're not a fucking staffer now. It's quite small. I believe it would be hard for anyone to make out without my skill. The fact that it's trace might mean something. Wait. The fact that it's trace might mean that you can make the gap bigger. Could it perhaps be open like a box?
I don't know. This better be the Death Note.
There's a black notebook over there. Is it staff as well? Thoughts on the notebook note?
Well, since it's on display, it's got to be a staff.
Is that all?
Huh? Unlike the other stuff in this room, there's no word marking on it, or maybe they're just somewhere we can't see.
Could be. So that's notes on the notebook for you.
Yep.
Aren't you holding back well?
What do you mean?
There are fingerprints on it, but they're different from the victim and his wife's. I don't see anything that matches the documents you brought along either.
Perhaps they were made by the same person who made those footsteps?
We could assume so. But there's something that concerns you about them.
Uh-huh.
These prints were made at 1 AM.
The footprints outside were left at midnight. If the owner of those footprints touched that notebook, our suspect was in here for over an hour? What? What was the person doing at that time? I wonder. That better be the Death Note. Thank God. Go.
I think this lagged a bit for me as well. I think it just takes a minute.
Okay.
And they all just start
It's not broken, it just takes a
punching
minute.
the screen. They just start beating each other up.
Yeah, because this happened to me
And
as well. when I was
Athena
playing
just
it.
runs straight in.
Athena runs and she's like,
Athena
"Hi,
comes
guys."
in soon, Anna, don't worry. She does have
I
lines in
missed
this
my
chapter.
girl. It's alright. I just kind of miss her. I missed her.
I'm glad Brian stopped jumping.
So am I.
Maybe he's catching his breath.
Gay man. Gay man.
Nice weather we're having.
And I would walk
Do not make jokes like that.
500 miles, and I would walk 500 more.
I don't think it's crashed.
Are we sure?
There we go.
Yes.
Oh, there we go.
I might have just had to click. Of everything we've investigated thus far, the most suspicious finding is the footprints of our unidentified suspect. There's nothing else that particularly stands out.
There's one thing that bears remembering though. There may be hints about the triggers somewhere. Just in case, I'll take a normal picture of the interior too.
Yay!
Hey, help! I can't handle this by myself.
I had a feeling.
You're such a meanie.
Just bang!
I'll be right there, Athena. Hold on just a bit longer. Sarge, speaking of Athena, where exactly is she? Athena's investigating a different crime scene.
A different crime scene?
Didn't I say before? There were 2 places to be investigated. One was the interior of the shed, the other is elsewhere. Another crime scene. Isn't the body right here? Well, half of it is.
Oh.
Where do you think the other half of the corpse went? Bum, bum, bum. We have to come up to the 2nd floor. I already have fucking breath. Wherever we're going, it's far from the shed.
Sergeant, these stairs take a lot of climbing. Is there an
You
elevator?
should have thought about that before you came to such a big fucking house, shouldn't you?
Sergeant, are we nearly there?
But
yet?
Brian. I think Brian's got really good cardio because he said he grew up in a house like that with all those stairs.
Yeah.
So
Brian probably had lifts.
like-
Or elevators for
Oh,
you
maybe he
Americans.
does lift. Elevator. This is the victim's home. Are you telling us the crime didn't happen in front of the shed?
You'll see when we get there. It's too much for Chore to explain, so just follow me. Okay, it's the room. Our second crime scene.
At some point, I was able to imagine what was behind the door before I opened it. I could smell the familiar scent, the scent of blood. Bang bang. Ah.
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 Indeed. One thing's for certain, this is a crime scene.
No shit. This no trick. No shit.
No shit, guys.
No shit. Is this the victim's bedroom? And on that bed is. Ah! Ah! Ah!
Anna!
Ah! Anna! Psst, Anna! Psst, Anna!
It's a microphone there.
Hello, is it working?
Hello, are you there?
My mic died. Sorry about that.
Psst,
As soon as Thena comes on screen too.
That's so sad.
It's
Yeah,
okay.
I just ran and got the charging, the little power bank that I have in my room and
Mhm.
stuck it on charge. I was charging it this morning. It should not be dead, but it is. Alas. So, right. This is where the other half of the body was found.
Detective Dina.
I've been combing the area doing what I can, but I have no idea what happened here. Imagine you two will see something else using your skills, right?
Ow.
Oh, well, Brian's skill
That
and
hurts.
notes. Nothing.
That hurt. That hurt. You dropped that on my foot. And it hurt.
No, are you ready?
What for what? Huh? Yeah.
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 Clue
Clue time. Bum, 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 bum. The watch. Bed. Bedroom floor.
Like the fact that
Bed.
these just have like half an outline on the bed. I think that's
Yeah.
quite cool.
Bedroom floor. Clock. Don't. What?
Are you gonna investigate something, or are you gonna keep looking
I'm
around like a
looking
dickhead?
for stuff. Go watch. It's a pocket watch.
Congrats, look, you have eyes.
Sergeant, I don't like you. You interrupt too much. It looks rather expensive though, yeah?
The victim's fingerprints are all over it. Was it his?
I guess so.
Considering Sam's the last prints, he used it this morning too.
That's a shame.
And why's it here?
True. Wow, no. A man normally keeps
Man.
such things on his person.
I don't know, why did
How
you
do
say
you
that
know
like
that?
a slur?
A man!
A man?
A man!
Oh.
Dare you?
Have a fucking chat, chill. Hold on a minute. The hour hand, it's reading 7 hours too early.
Is it broken? But you just said it was used this morning. Did somebody mess with it on purpose?
No, that's not it. It has no memory of being manually wound backward.
So it wasn't manually wound backward. It was. It's a staff. It's a staff because it does it itself because. Then is it really just broken? What would have broken it? Me. I broke it. Floor.
There are footprints on the floor from both the victim and his wife.
That's odd.
Why do everything's gonna point in the wife's direction and then it's not gonna be her?
It's gonna be like some other person. Like
It's gonna be the maid.
it's gonna be like the butler. It's like the
The
servant.
butler did it with a candlestick in the dining room.
Yeah. It was Mrs. Peacock or whatever her name was.
I think it was Miss Scarlet in the fucking kitchen with
Of
the.
course you do, because you're all
I
With
love
a
Miss
candlestick.
Yeah.
Mr. Green, Miss Scarlet.
Oh my god, yeah.
We
Wait,
are
who's
just
the green?
Clue, but more fruity.
Mr. Green. That's just his name.
Is it Mr. Green?
Detective Green. He might have been a detective. That's odd. Why? Right. So there's footprints on the floor.
Was it Dr. Green?
No, it was Dr. Plum.
Oh, okay.
The purple guy. Purple guy. That's odd.
Yeah.
Yep. This is where the murder occurred, but you'd find the killer footprint.
Even if this weren't the primary crime scene, you'd see the footprints from whoever moved the body.
And so your eyebrows go from to,
Yeah, I have to scowl to do Brian's voice. It's so weird.
and he's never scowling. He's just.
I know, but like my voice isn't
pretty.
that low,
He's
so
just pretty.
I know he is.
He's just
beautiful.
pleasant company, and you have to scowl to do
I'll
his
give him
voice.
some pleasant company. What? Who said? If the wife were a criminal, that
Okay.
would make sense, but it's too early to say for certain. I have to do like the bitchiest look as well to do her voice. Like I don't know if you see me doing it, but it's like I have to fucking give the screen like a proper stink eye. Like,
you go from
Yeah.
that to.
indeed, since it's quite likely
get
that
the
the
right-
staff played part in this murder, there's also a possibility that the body was moved through unusual means. What were you saying, Anna?
I was gonna say, to get the right voice for Thena, I have to be really, really smiley, even when she's getting like
Yeah.
really sad and serious, and then I have to like be less smiley, but like I have to be somewhat smiley to get Thena's voice right.
Yeah.
I just speak.
It's weird.
Detective Brian's voicing his suspicions more than usual, though such an action is rather natural for a detective. The bed.
Half the corpse on the bed was moved 2 hours ago. That's probably when the police came to cut away the body. I apologise, but I think that's all my side can tell you. Then I shall read the memories this bed may have for us.
Scary. She's like, oh
Oh.
dear.
Oh. Oh.
Oh dear. Sergeant. Did you uncover something?
I did. Would it be right to go into details about it?
They were shagging.
Dun,
Why is that?
Allowed.
It's a matter of privacy in regards to the victim and his wife.
Careless whisper.
The night the music says,
I wish I were
gonna lose this crowd. Baby, copyright.
Oh yeah, right. Forgot
uh,
about that.
Still, it was unexpectedly rich piece of information to harvest.
You
Excuse
taking
me?
notes for later?
Now we know there were no bad feelings festering in the bedroom. I mean, I could go into the dirty details if you insist.
No, thank you. I'll
No,
pass.
no, thank you. I'll pass.
I love her. She's got to be my favourite.
I like the fact that she was so
You're not scared to
casual
check the
about
drawer. It's okay, they're husband and wife, they won't have condoms. I'd assume anyway. Can we say that on stream?
that.
Oh, my bad. I mean, what? What's that? I don't know what that means.
Condom bomb? What? Is there anything in this drawer?
There's nothing in the drawer, don't worry.
A strap on. Ah, that one. I checked it out earlier, but I could only find an empty notebook. No.
I see.
Again, doing well restraining yourself.
How have you been expecting me to react?
Hold up, this notebook.
No.
First page was torn out. That's the joke.
I know. I'm not stupid. There may have been something important written there.
Whatever was on that page, it's been there long enough that the notebook holds no memory of it. However, the page torn out. However, the page was torn out quite recently.
Holy shit. Just got Diet Pepsi in my eye.
How?
Because
Oh, did it like?
it went there
Spray.
and it popped.
Okay. If that's the case, I might be able to remake it with my skill. If I read the impressions on this page and trace them out,
Thanks.
the writing from the page before reappears.
So you can use
You know-
skills like that too.
You know, I can do the exact same thing, with paper and less impressive. All you need to do is get a piece of paper,
And our forky pencil.
a pencil or a crayon,
Yeah.
and you just lightly rub it over, and the impression will be there.
So if I wrote,
You
Danganronpa
don't need
taught me that
magic to
one.
so
do
if I
that.
wrote penis, you'd be able to see that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Danganronpa taught me that one.
Blasphemy.
I learnt that in primary school.
I didn't learn shit in primary school.
Done.
I never did my stats, guys.
The parts written before. I see prices, people's names. So a receipt.
Or a hit list. How much money? How much money changed hands?
Yeah. 5,000.
5,000 what? Pence?
No, pounds.
What? You could buy a mansion for that much money.
Was it a receipt for an estate sale or something?
You'd be justified in thinking that, but something about such a huge sale being written out in a notebook feels wrong. Could I have a quick look at that?
No.
Yeah. The only prints left on this receipt belong to our victim. They're over 5 months old at that.
So over 5 months ago, somebody made himself something worth £5,000.
That's right. And our other party in the sale was Zad Vering. V-Ring.
Vering.
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 Zad Vering.
Zad Vering. I should remember the
I know how to
name.
pronounce names. I'm a seasoned detective. Also, I might get those crystals on my desk because I'm quite hungry.
Yes!
Oh, of course you have to be the first one to speak.
Yeah.
Should we call it
Oh,
that?
ew. Yeah.
Go for it.
So, did you learn anything new?
Who's texting me? Phil's on Minecraft. No thanks.
He's not texting you.
I love Phil's on Minecraft. There are parts I find suspect, but the thing that bothers me the most is the trace left on the floor.
Indeed. You're talking about the footprints?
You talked about them just a moment before, no? Which set is suspicious, the victim or the victim's wife?
That's not the issue here. The problem is that there isn't another set.
What?
The most remarkable... Okay. The most remarkable feature of this case is that the victim's body is in 2 different places. Yeah, if someone were to have picked up and moved the body, we would expect to see trace evidence from that person. Can you stop pointing? You're covering my lines!
No, because you see this.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
But if somebody were to pick that up
Yeah.
and move it, he'd be gone.
Aha, but we don't have any evidence that happened, right?
There's no evidence of that the entire way up here. At the very least, we can say for certain that the body was moved by no ordinary means. There's a good chance the Sorry. There's a good chance the corpse was moved using one of the staff he's got displayed in the shed. In fact, I'm almost certain. As expected, we're going to have to know the skill of each piece of staff out there if we're going to solve this case.
It was the notebook, I'm saying it now.
Dina, where's the victim's wife, Elle Miller? Where's she currently being held?
For the time being, I told her to rest out in the garden. She doesn't seem comfortable setting foot in her house yet.
A natural reaction, seeing her husband like that. Unfortunately, we don't have time to wait for her emotional wounds to heal naturally. I'd say there's a good chance that woman knows something about the staff out there. As cruel as the presumption may be, she's our prime suspect for this. I'm gonna investigate neighbouring rooms. You 3 should head out and check the garden and question her. Yep. You can investigate on your own? I am. However, I'd like you to check and see if there's any other set of footprints you found outside, Brian. So we're splitting the investigation of the inside and outside between us, understood?
If the staff out in the storage shed was used to kill the victim, our culprit was probably well versed in the skill of each possessed. In a minute. Elle Miller. If she knows a lot about the staff out there. Woo.
I'm trying to crunch away from the microphone.
Detective Dina, what sort of person is the victim's wife?
Well, I did get a small chance to talk with her, but I couldn't understand a word that was coming out of her mouth.
Is that because she has yet to get over the trauma brought on by witnessing the crime?
She looked like she was holding herself together at first glance.
I've had enough of this. If you like this place so much, you can live here for the rest of your life. Hey. Do you think the person shouting over by the storage shed is like...
I take back what I said about her holding. I take back what I said about her holding it together. Oh, so she's the one who yelled at him and slammed
Yep.
the door, I'm guessing. Yep.
Oh, she pretty.
I love her.
She's very pretty.
Pardon me, but could you step back a bit? This area is still dangerous to be loitering around.
Are you another one from the bureau? Miss L. Miller, I presume. What were you just saying a minute ago? Whatever do you mean? But just a moment ago, we heard... I have no idea what you're implying. That's because you didn't let me finish.
To be frank, Miss Miller.
Call me L.
To be frank, Al, we have a few questions we'd like to ask. As my colleague said, this place is dangerous, so how about we sit down and have a chat? Somewhere.
Would you... I'm logging my food, okay?
Would you like to? We have a table and some chairs set up at the east side of the garden. Shall we head that way?
Phew, sounds good.
Detective Brian, has anything been moved?
I checked, but I didn't see any trace of the sort. Seems as though she was just yelling for yelling's sake.
You think so? Rah. Do you think so?
You hear any footsteps? It's from me. My dog is running up and down the hall.
Buddy! So, what is it you wish to ask me about?
We have some questions regarding the staff in the shed we were just in.
I do apologise, but I don't know much about my husband's collection, so I don't think I'll be much of help. I'll be much help, yep.
We're not looking for a professional opinion or anything. Even the most basic information would be a good start.
I'm terribly sorry, but I don't know the first thing about staff. Yet it was your husband's hobby to collect it. You say you know nothing about it? Perhaps the two of you... Have you ever been married, sir? Me? No. Then consider this a learning opportunity. The key to a happy marriage is to keep your nose out of your spouse's affairs. Huh. Wouldn't most people say the opposite? Even in marriage, relationship is between two separate individuals. Once the two come to live together, they begin to show each other how all the unpleasantries they were able to keep hidden well.
Annie, you can't hear me crunching, can you?
No, you can't.
Okay, awesome.
As they do, all the affection they had built up pops like a bubble.
Chat, let me know if you can hear me and I'll try and lean further away.
Out of those unpleasantries, nothing is more off-putting than a husband's crazy hobbies. Before staff, it was rare minerals, and I thought I was going to lose my mind with how he would go on and on about them all day. That was when I put my foot down. I made the decision that personal hobbies would just remain as that, personal. Thus, it was quite a given that I know nothing of staff. After that decision, my husband and I grew closer. Others grew envious of our harmonious marriage we were able to maintain. Do you see now? No. Trig. I get your point. That you know nothing about staff, at least.
It's partly your fault she went on like that, no? She lost her husband today. You have to consider a person's emotional state before you toss around your questions.
Right. She doesn't seem to be grieving on that much.
Of course she's not doing. She's got him stood there.
Get to it.
Well then, could you give us a statement regarding the time and circumstances of your coming upon the body? I know it must be hard for you, but it would be a great help.
A statement? I already told you I already told everything to your colleague here.
That's Was that what you were talking about? I was listening, but is there anything new you'd like to add?
No, I told you everything. I witnessed the very moment my husband died. Detective Dina, why didn't you share such an important piece of evidence with us?
About that, you'll understand when you hear it from her.
So there's a reason behind your actions. Ma'am, I'm sorry to be such a bother, but could you repeat everything you told her for my sake?
If I must, listen more carefully this time. Speech review. I was having a conversation with my husband in the front. Bum. I was having a conversation with my husband in front of that shed at 5 o'clock in the morning. My husband, as usual, was inside. She's lying. I didn't bother going inside. I chose to lean on the door instead. We finished our conversation and I was just turning to leave. I heard my husband call to me with the great urgency in his voice. I turned back to him, and there he was, in such a state. She's lying.
Oh,
Is she or is she emotional?
she's emotional.
It was every single statement.
Oh.
It was emotional, not. Oh, so you can't tell if she's lying.
Fuck.
Here, her testimony.
That was one doozy of a statement. And every word it was accompanied by abnormal heartbeats.
Seems so composed, but she's really shaken up about this. It was a husband who died after all.
No, it's no wonder such a statement came to us. It's no wonder such a statement came to as a shock to you, Detective Thena.
Told you.
Perhaps it's the trauma brought on by witnessing what she did that's distorting her memories like that. But with staff playing a role in this case, even such a statement cannot simply be ignored. Besides, we can't say for certain that she's not feigning insanity.
True. I've seen my fair share of statements that don't make much sense in the cases I've taken thus far.
But there is a possibility she's speaking utter nonsense, right? If that were the case,
No trick. Sorry.
we would need to find out whether she spoke the truth or not, right?
To start, shall we take a closer look at her statement? Making use of the abnormal heartbeats is a big ask. But if I can find something odd about it, there's a good chance that the whole statement is false. Right. I'm gonna lock in for a minute.
Yeah.
So, right. Oh, 2 clues. Shit. Having a conversation with my husband in the front shed at 5 o'clock in the morning. My husband, as usual, was inside. Didn't bother going inside. Learned just leaning against the door instead. That's wrong, because where's the door?
The door, live the rest of your life, it was heard in the woman's voice, then a jolt. What about the footprints inside the shed?
That's fair. Is it this one?
Fingerprints on the window, Ellie, 4:30. Footprints, Peter, handprint, Ellie, 5 o'clock.
She was coming out of the shed.
No, because her footprints aren't in the shed.
They are though, 'cause
They're
they're
not.
there. She's coming out of the shed.
No, she walked up to the door. If you look on the other one, her footprints aren't in the shed. But her fingerprints are.
Ooh. Doing good at this.
I'm trying to stop my chomping, making it close to the mic.
Miss, you said you didn't go inside the shed, right? That's right. He was always telling me not to frolic about in there, as if I had any interest in looking in the items he had stored inside. That's odd. If that's the case. Did your fingerprints get on the inside of the window of that shed? Ah. I believe you've got the wrong idea. Excuse me. I'm sure my fingerprints were on that window, but I didn't step foot inside the shed to make them.
Would you like to explain how that might be?
If possible, with an official statement.
No. It's not so convoluted convoluted
Mhm.
as to require a statement. A rather upsetting event occurred last night, so I woke up early this morning and decided to clean that old shed. Not the inside, of course, but the outside. Ah. He cleaned the inside of that shed every day, but why couldn't he have been bothered to clean the windowsill? I couldn't stand to see the layers of filth that he had let built up. I couldn't stand it any longer, so I gave that window a good cleaning, glass and frame. I even reached in to get inside the sill, to the inside sill.
To get the inside sill.
Yeah. Which is why it's natural for my prints to be on the inside. But then he had the nerve to get angry that I did, which led to a small argument. After that, well, I told you what happened.
No, what are you thinking about the statement? You think she was telling the truth?
Do we have any clear evidence to support Miss Miller's claim that she did clean the shed?
When do her footprints leave the room? Like the bedroom?
Bedroom.
The bedroom one, yeah. When do her footprints leave?
4.
Footprints Ellie 4. Yeah. So she left early that morning, went to the shed, cleaned it. Oh.
Is it the... is it the... I have a...
The fingerprints were
Is it
wiped
that?
from the sill. All of the fingerprints were wiped from the sill apart from hers. The phonograph pictograph.
But why would she have to grab it like that? To get inside to clean it? When she could just open it up? Because those are...
It's a lifting window, I think, so you had to like
Yeah, she lifts up. the
push it
window.
up.
But like... Right. But
And
why
she
would
said
you-
she reached inside to get the inside of the window.
Right.
Try ahead.
No. I have a feeling it's something to do with the door.
Have you looked on the other documents?
Closing door.
Clean.
Clean. Ah.
There we go.
I think her statement might be true.
Oh, why's that?
I imagine Detective Brown will know why that is. When the sergeant conducted a memory survey, there was a memory left over from the victim yelling, right?
That does ring a bell. Oh, I see. And there was a single word she was able to make out.
Right, clean. The victim got angry that Miss Miller went and cleaned the room without him asking him.
Acting like a teenager going through puberty, if you ask me.
This clue, it fits well with their claim that the victim barred his wife from entering the storage area.
I really don't get it. If two people are in love, right, why would they want to share... wouldn't they want to share more about themselves?
No. Love and dependence are two very different things. I read
No,
that
no.
in a magazine.
No.
No.
I still don't get all that. But if the victim lashed out, I understand why Miss Millie didn't know anything about the staff. That's as far as we can trust Miss Miller's statement, though. I have no choice but to doubt what comes after.
Then
What a
we're in a bit of a
woman.
pickle here.
Ah, Sergeant.
She knows nothing about the staff in there, and her statement is garbage. In conclusion, there's no information to be gained from Miss Miller.
I just patted my arm.
Oh. What did you do?
Ow! I went like that.
Oh,
I got
on the
this
desk.
knuckle. Oh, that hurt.
also, can I have the charger?
I don't. Can you?
Where is it?
Sorry, chat. Just headbutted the microphone.
How dare you?
Thanks. I went bang.
Bad streamer headbutting chat like that. How dare you?
Quiet. Bash. So what now? We're all out of places to investigate too.
We have two options open to us. One would be to hand this off to materials.
Materials?
That's the department of the Bureau that specialises in analysing stuff. Staff. After all, it's dangerous for us to go poking around a bunch of unauthorised staff when we don't know what skills they hold. It'll be easy to leave that to the professionals. But if we do that, this case will be completely out of our hands. So no matter what information materials may glean of this case, it will be property of the Bureau. We won't see staff being mishandled again, but the information they uncover will never see the light of day, meaning no one involved will ever know what happened.
Not the best of choices. What's the other option?
We question someone else who may know something about the staff the victim possessed.
Do we have someone we could question? The victim kept everything a secret from his own wife.
Well, what do you think now?
Someone who might know about the staff the victim had in his possession. Do you have any information on such a person? I know who! It's from the Notebook. What's that one kid called? What's that one kid called from the Notebook? What's that one kid called from the Notebook? What's his name?
The Notebook.
No! Conversation log.
I don't know. Oh, that's annoying me.
Oh, it's the where's the guy? It's this guy. Yeah! And it was one of them.
Yippee!
Yay! Someone who might know about the stuff on display. I can only think of one person.
Oh, of course you can. Who is it?
I don't know. But that makes it all the more suspicious.
Eh?
Of course. The other set of footprints is at the storage shed.
That's right. Besides the victim's footprints, we found one more set of unidentified prints inside.
True, but how do you know that this person knows enough about the staff?
The victim barred his wife from entering his storage shed, which is why our footprints are nowhere to be seen. However, our unidentified person's prints are all over inside the bedroom, the building.
Well, that would be
What?
interesting.
I
Approaching
know.
staff without knowing its skill, that's incredibly risky. If there's someone willing to approach the staff on display without a moment's hesitation.
Bye, Brian. Did you see him disappear?
It's incredibly likely that said person knows about the staff skill.
Someone look at the top of Thena's pigtail.
Magical. What?
The colouring goes over the line.
Oh my god. Fuck.
Why would you point that out?
Logical.
Because I have to see. Look, it does on his arm as well.
Oh shit! It's like Danganronpa.
Oh.
So you can miss the littlest
And on his
thing.
hair.
Oh, she's got a white outline
Yeah.
on her.
Oh.
It's not a big deal, it's just I noticed it and I'm like, I think it's like kind of part of the art style.
I see. Well, I have an
Right.
idea of whose footprints those might be. I've been absolutely besides myself, so I must have forgotten. We had a visitor last night. I couldn't tell you the exact time, but we were just about to climb into bed and go to sleep. Tim here, how could I forget such a thing like that? Who was it? Who was it?
Can we just call him Will? Please? You could call him Will. Will Montague. Montague.
Yeah, Montague, I think.
Yeah, Will Montague. Do not call him that.
It's okay, you're a big kid.
Willie Montague. A friend of my husband's and a fellow collector. By collector, you mean a staff collector, of course. Come to think of it, my late husband's interest in collecting staff was probably influenced by that man. Hi, Brian.
There was only one set of footprints left at night. I believe it would be correct to assume that those footprints were left by this Willie Montague.
Oh my god.
Ma'am, would you perhaps know his address?
Indeed, I do. He lives quite close.
Thank you for the information.
No.
And that's it. Should we go find the owner of these prints and question him? I was leaning towards handing this off to materials and taking a break, but it seems we must be bothered to carry on.
Don't make me laugh. I've never seen you hand off a single case.
There's always been one person who vehemently opposed to the idea. Well then, seems our next objective is to find Willie Montague and find out about these prices. Shut up!
Yeah.
You're putting me off! Seems our next objective is to find this guy and find out the 3 pieces of staff we have in the storage shed. What's wrong?
Hearing you say that, I just realised something. I only see 3 pieces of staff in here. But I remember him saying something... him saying something that when he... Whoa, retry. But I remember him saying something when he purchased one of those pieces. He said something like, what luck happened to happen upon 4 pieces of staff this rare. Of course, we just moved in and I may have misheard him in all that clutter. 4 pieces of staff. If what she said is true, could there be one more piece of staff floating around somewhere? Logical. Go, logical. Please, logical. Logical. Ah. Dartford Road, London. Hi, Tina!
Tina! Oh, it does. Great, thank you.
Just so you can see.
Oh yeah, was the inside of this car always so nice?
You had to ride in Sergeant's car, huh?
I really thought I was going to be crushed in there. It was a rather traumatic experience.
Brian must have shoved himself in between all those files, but, we could have fit a 3rd person in here.
He must have worried about leaving Pandy by her lonesome. He's so polite it bothers me.
Detective Dina, I've been meaning to ask you something.
About breaking up with me and Brian piqued your interest.
Yeah. How'd you know I was going to ask?
I can tell from the look on your face. I am the head of interrogations after all.
It'd be nice to see some of these abilities during our actual cases.
But no, you must not have a polite bone in your body, you know? You're not supposed to pry into long-dead relationships, don't you?
Oh, well, is that so? Sorry. I'm not very knowledgeable when it comes to relationships. Like I said before, there was no one else my age in my hometown, so the only love stories I heard were those from in their 40s and also...
Let me stop you there. Sorry, I shouldn't just cut you off like that.
Why is Detective Dina always apologising when I start talking about my hometown?
So he and I have known each other for quite a while. We were at the Stafford Training Centre at the time, but we only started dating after I transferred to this division.
The Stafford Training Centre? I've heard about it once before. I wonder what sort of place it is.
Did we start dating right after I transferred? Anyway, we were together for about a year. we didn't separate over anything in particular. It's just I didn't feel that special when I was around him.
What? Huh?
He's so nice to everyone around him, right? Then imagine whether it's his lover or some random person he just met on the street, he treats you the same.
And now he only treats her differently, and I kill myself. No, I can't say that stream. Stop.
I want
No,
it
no.
to be his everything, so... Is that the place? No, do you see the building with the blue roof over there? I think that's Montague's apartment building.
Yeah, I think you're right. The address is the same one as Miss Miller wrote down. However... Oh.
Did it run out?
What?
The fan ran out.
Oh. I thought my mic had run out for a second and I was just
No.
checking the bank and I panicked.
Yeah, I just heard ooh, and it's turned on. It's just stopped working.
Oh, that sucks.
The building's way older than I imagined. Montague's room. That's from Romeo and Juliet.
Yep, it is.
This is fucking dog shit.
Well then, I guess we can't just walk right in since the door's wide open, but where is he? Is this the right room?
Oh no! Did he find we were? Did he find out we were coming and run?
If that were the case, he'd be making our job easier by confirming he's our guy. Tracking him down would fall to the blokes at the probation's office.
For now, let's wait for Detective Brian and Sergeant to get here. The investigation might turn something up. Yeah.
Yeah, I guess it might. I feel a slight vibration coming from that corner.
Anna, do you want a voice magic mic?
Yes, I do.
Who?
Oh, did you catch that? Not bad.
Perfect.
Who the fuck are you and where did you come from? I didn't see you. Wait. When I heard Montague, I was expecting somebody to be more, you know.
Less whimsical.
Yeah.
His first name's Willie.
This cape is a piece of staff able to make the wearer invisible for 1.3 seconds.
Staff. Wait, isn't that a rather short period to be invisible?
It is. So I make that up for that downside. I need to hide myself under the bed.
How is that any different from just hiding under the bed in the first place?
Sure, what brings you here, but you did well to leave quickly. I've got 15 pieces of staff that I'm quite proud of, all ready to be triggered. Well, this one's ready to go off at any second too. Sound good to you? Hey, you think a gun is gonna do anything to stop me?
Uh-huh.
Oh, so you have some way of stopping it. Does that mean I can pull the trigger? You want to waste a bullet? Let's cut
He's
it out with
bluffing.
all this waste. And in a recession of all times. Plus, if I somehow let my guard down and failed to stop it, we'd both be in a world of hurt.
He's bluffing. For some reason, it seems like he's losing some of that confidence from before.
No, have you met up with Montague already?
Currently confronting the man. When are you and Sergeant due to arrive?
We just arrived. It's gonna take me a moment to wiggle out from between all these files. We'll be up there soon. Seriously, where would you be without my help? I'm so ashamed.
Isn't it the sergeant who got you into that mess?
Staff with the power of communication? That takes the form of a spork. Your lot are with the Bureau.
That's right. You know about these sporks?
Though the Bureau has made an official statement about them, their existence is quite well known among commoners, collectors. Rumors about the
Uh-huh.
yeah, rumors abound regarding the Bureau producing staff in the shape of bots.
And straight back into character. What a legend.
It's
You can
laying.
you can tell she's a drama student.
Yep, very damn well. I see. I think I know why you all came looking for me. Imagine this is about my friend and associate Peter Miller.
Yeah, he's dead, brother. Could we get some information from you?
I guess you can help. Officer Blondie, would you mind lowering the gun? Does that mean I can't shoot you for once? I'd be making holes in my walls. It's a matter of setting up the proper environment. Plus, wouldn't you have to fill out a bunch of paperwork for discharging your weapon, officer? Doesn't that seem like... Doesn't that just seem too much of a bother?
Meaning, in the end, he can't stop said bullet. Mr. Montague, you visited the Miller house last night, did you not?
So what if I did?
Then we have no choice but to label you a suspect in our case.
I mean, there's no need to be so worried. This is only a formality. We just need to know what happened last night. It's not too much to ask. Alright. Seems like the perfect time for my hat that amplifies sound.
Where can I buy one? I want one.
A top hat like that. I've got one in my cupboard.
Or you could just use a microphone.
No, it's not very romantic.
It's been bitten.
How rude for someone to take a chunk out of a night.
It was
Last night, I went to see Peter.
I love his voice.
Yeah, I went to see Peter.
You must have already known that, which is why you're here. I visit Peter's house quite often. But I didn't set foot in his storage area yesterday.
You're lying!
Even sure what the lot of you are investigating. Hello?
Huh?
I'm not even sure what the lot of you are investigating. Just ask Peter if you need confirmation on any of that.
He's dead. Give her a minute.
Just one of his claims.
Will do.
He knows nothing.
Ah, Detective Brian.
Rescue mission complete.
No, you can't call it a rescue when it was your fault, Pandy. I know nothing. This is true regarding the case, yet I can't help but take offense to the fact it sounds as though you belittle my intelligence. Ow. Just smacked the microphone.
I apologise if you found that insulting. But for the good of our newfound relationship, I would suggest you refrain from making false statements.
Use me? What did you just say? Would you like to become a sacrifice before my brooch here?
Is that Bill Cipher, whatever his name is? Is that one guy?
No. That's actually, I think it's a Buddhist? No, it's not a Buddhist. It's a symbol to do with a specific religion, like the eye with the bits hanging off it.
Is Judaism? Judaism, is that what it's called?
Judaism, and
yeah.
I'm not sure. 1 second.
I thought Jews were the ones that had the eye.
Oh no, they have a star.
Do they? Who was it?
They have the Star of David.
You can so tell I'm an EBS student. Eye religion.
Illuminati.
Where is it? I'm just gonna pull this to the side so I can see. Probably just another useless piece of stuff.
Is it this one? The Defender Against
Yeah.
Bad Vibes.
Yeah, that one. What's it from?
Talisman Jewelry.
It's probably just like
it's a jewelry place.
It's probably just like a spiritual thing.
Yeah.
Spiritual meaning.
Yeah, it is. I've got it up here as well.
Also, I saw somebody on Twitter who made a Suhiori Nendroid. They made one. And I've got it on Twitter.
I'm gonna steal it from them.
But Detective Brian figured it out in seconds. He stepped foot in here to start his investigation. The obvious lie in Montague's statement. I know which one it is. I got you, bitch.
Never stepped foot in the shed, right?
Yeah.
You can also compare that with the footprints. That's quite interesting.
Oh.
Because I compared it with the footprints and it still worked.
Yeah. Mr. Montague, you claim to have not gone in the storage shed yesterday. But you went in there, didn't you? Into the shed.
You know that.
Thankfully, he's going down the route of honesty. I was worried I was going to have to trick him regarding Brian's skill.
Did Peter see me? No, it's clearly not the same case as you said. I did step foot in that shed, but it was my destiny as a collector.
It's your destiny to be put in jail. Yay!
Put it another way, I stepped in there, but I never laid a hand on the staff inside. You understand me?
What are you trying to say?
Did you explain to him the circumstances surrounding the case?
We did not. He already knew what was going on before we got here.
Rumours travel fast, considering the unique circumstances we find ourselves in. That doesn't come as much of a surprise. No, for some reason, I don't think rumours are travelling all that much today.
Could it be? Is it actually that Mr. Montague has the wrong idea about our case? Now I'm thinking about it, there's a part of his statement that doesn't make much sense. If he knew about what was going on with the case, there's a part of his statement that would never included. It's the did Peter now. Just ask Peter.
That's Peter, yeah. Peter's dead, my good sir.
Yeah, because it's like if you didn't know, then you'd be like, oh yeah, just ask Peter. Because you don't know he's dead. Mr. Montague, you said we could figure some things out when we talked to Mr. Miller, right? What exactly did you mean by that?
What did I mean? I meant exactly as I said it. Peter will always have my back.
Peter's got two backs at the moment, mate.
In two.
Mm-hmm.
With the way I talk, you'd think that Peter gives back shots. Sorry.
Not the easiest statement to stomach, given his circumstances.
To his wife and Mr. Montague? What the fuck?
That's why he was there at midnight.
Indeed. It is so cowardly to
Shameful.
appeal to the affection of a loved one, you know? Still, nothing of this world, my young friend.
What bearing is that supposed to have? This has nothing to do with affection. Have you no respect for the deceased?
They're deceased.
Of course. Mr. Montague. I believe there's been a misunderstanding. I'm pretty sure you haven't quite figured out why we're here.
Pardon? What are you implying? I'm sure you mentioned you were here to investigate Peter's case.
What other cases does he have? That part is correct. However, this case is about the body that was found this morning. This is no matter of petty theft.
the body? Whose?
Take a gamble, mate.
I wonder. His wife.
No,
You know.
no, hold on a moment.
His dog's
No, my
uncle.
gay lover.
No! My side-hoe!
No, hold on a moment. What's going on? Isn't it a bit late to be surprised about that?
No, that's the proper response.
It is, after all, Mr. Montague is just hearing about the news of the murder.
What? What have we been talking about this whole time?
That's the strange part, to think that the deceased victim prove your innocence. That's not to mention the fact that there was no abnormal heartbeat when he talked to his friend.
Of course. Come to think of it, Mr. Montague hasn't mentioned a body or a corpse a single time. Considering responses, this case he's referring to is
No trick.
theft, not the murder of our victim. Does that mean he broke into the shed to commit a theft? Theft?
Excuse me, all this talks of bodies and corpses. Is the victim of yours by chance?
I'm afraid so. This morning we found the body of your dead lover.
No, that can't be true.
I know, just like Romeo and Juliet. Such a sad fate.
I had no
What's Juliet's
idea.
name? It's like
I think something like that
Capulet.
could just happen. I'm sure you were all here because of the staff I stole.
Mr. Montague's mask has been peeled away. It won't be hard to get the truth out of him now. Logical.
That's right, fella, you're stealing from a dead man.
Yeah.
Oh, irritating. Just as you all suspect, I did steal a piece of Peter's staff collection.
His tone of voice has shifted.
Probably because he finally realised the seriousness of the situation. Hear this bloke's real personality. Peter said his collection contained pieces with real historical value. He always kept the pieces hidden rather well, but he had a habit of showing off the receipts to let me know how much he'd spent on them.
5K.
In comparison, my collection is just a bunch of random staff appeared by the Bureau. Thus, I began to envy him, and then I did something rather childish. I stole. Oh my god. That was it. That it was. Last night, I stuck into his storage shed and I stole a bit of his collection.
Where's that staff now?
It's in that safe over there.
Is it the death note?
Ah, this one.
The fourth piece of staff that was missing from the scene of the crime. If the piece of staff Montague stole is the same one that took the victim's life.
Oh, you shouldn't go around touching things. The combination is...
It's open.
How?
I'm a detective.
What she just did is closer to the work of a thief. Did she just use her skill to figure out the combination?
I could have done that too, you know. I thought it would have taken me slightly longer.
With all the stuff I have locked in my desk drawer, maybe I should find a new place to store it.
Oh, like that nice letter you have in there.
Am I too late?
What are you trying to pull? The safe's empty.
No, that's not possible. I put it there at 1 AM. I'm sure of it. This can't be it. It's really gone.
Where is it?
Oh. Oh, spooky, spooky.
I'm so smart.
You are. What? What was another one of... Was that another one of his lies?
He did try to steal the Death Note.
Reeve got his ass.
Think for a second. Are you sure you didn't move it and just forget where you put it?
I do believe everything up until putting that safe at 1 o'clock. Wait. I do believe that everything up until putting it in that safe at 1 o'clock is the truth.
No!
I see. Then there's evidence that the object was here at 1 a.m.
I see. And that means they picked up... Right. And that means they picked a trace that shows the safe was open at 1. Mr. Montague, are you sure you placed the stolen stuff in that safe after you opened it?
I am pretty sure.
Seems like your memory of that is a bit blurry.
Then would you mind giving a statement about the theft of the stuff and returning home with it? That may jog your memory. Alright, I'll try to remember.
Speech review. Peach. Peach.
Are you ready? Last night, I went to Peter's house and I had a talk with him. Then, when Peter got up to relieve himself, I snuck into his storage shed.
To pee, you don't.
What?
Okay,
Where do you
okay.
want to went for a waz?
What?
That's a couple letters away from something else.
Oh, what?
He always leaves.
Stop it. Enough of that.
Okay, 1, 2, 3, and since he always leaves the front door open, you can walk straight inside. He always left the front door open. That's when I stole his notebook. The smallest piece of stuff in his collection.
Is it the Death Note?
Since Peter was still away, I told his wife I was leaving and headed straight home. Oh, she was such a lovely lady. Oh.
Well, she said that no, she did say that somebody else was there, but she, no, okay, no, okay. I understand.
When I went to slip the notebook into the safe, I was rather surprised when a dried flower he was using as a bookmark slipped out.
So he's gay.
Men can like flowers too,
back.
Marco.
I put it back where it was, and I locked it up in that safe.
Okay, don't cry.
I know.
Oh my god.
I know. Stop
I've got
that.
paintbrushes, so we're just wiping the screen. It's okay, don't
I
cry.
know. Stop that.
I'm sure that's where that's what I did. So why isn't it there?
I know.
It's okay to be in mourning.
Of your boyfriend.
Oh. Did I say something you found odd?
Sarge, this is... Indeed. What exactly is going on here?
It can teleport. Mr. Montague, there's a rather large problem we found with your statement. It's just... Lock in.
Sorry.
So,
It's the notebook being in the thing, right?
yeah, because it's there.
Would it just be the normal? Would it just be the normal photo of
Yeah,
the storage shed?
I think it would be.
I think it works either way, but...
Let's do this first, and then where is it? No. Because it's back in here. Nope. So let's try the.
Have you considered changing the thing?
No.
Let's try that one. You are right, it's just like, which quote is it?
Is it the one above that?
He says he stole the notebook.
Ah!
Probably that one.
Oh, right.
Fuck!
Bro wanted me to be wrong so bad.
Boop. Get away from me. Move away. You're too close.
Wanted you to be wrong,
Likes
but
my
yet
red
you
sauce?
played the case before us, so...
I might go brush my teeth actually because...
In the middle of a stream.
Yeah, because I've just eaten some crisps and they're very strong smelling and you don't like the smell of them.
Please, then. Somebody can... It's okay. We can... Let's chat for a bit while Artie goes and brushes her teeth.
That is fine. So, tattoos.
I so desperately want a tattoo. Like, I'm a pussy and I would hate getting, like, hit by a needle. But, like...
Okay, do you want to know the best way to think about this if
Yeah.
you're scared of needles?
Mm-hmm.
The pain is temporary and the swag is forever, so do it.
I know, but I'm like...
And if you wanted to get a tattoo at any, if you wanted to get a tattoo or all at any or anything, most tattoo parlors are pretty chill, so I'm sure they'd be fine. Like depending on where you got it,
yeah.
if someone was to sit near you out of their way, I'm pretty sure they'd be chill with that. To like if just to have someone there for support, you know.
Yeah. I found one. Which one was it? It's I found this one.
Ooh.
And it's like two hands and then a crown above it saying if the crown fits, wear it.
Ooh,
Oh my...
I like that.
I know why it says that now, because it's a...
If New York's in debt, why should Virginia bear it?
I was
Oh, wait,
more on
no,
the
that's
topic
the-
of it's near a whole little load of like Technoblade shit,
Oh,
and I'm like, huh. Yeah, like there's another one that says "Welcome home, Theseus."
oh, I'll cry.
I can't get a Dream SMP tattoo. That's not how that works. What was the one that I found? Where is it? With Thingy, I wanted to get koi fish tattoos, like matching ones.
Oh, cobbler.
Yeah. And I'm like,
Yeah.
because he said he wanted sun and moon cat ones, and I'm like, we should totally get like koi fish ones.
What if me and
Oh,
Auntie got catnap and dog day ones?
yeah. I found
If me and Liv got catnap and dog day, you'd have to get Yarnaby.
I'd still get Yarnaby.
Just like a little one.
But I'm gonna
Just a
quickly
silly little guy on your arm.
I'm gonna quickly send you these because these are really cute that I found.
Okay. You know something that might either make you really happy or annoyed? I have a habit of drawing people as rats. I'm actually I'm redoing the rats currently because I'm gonna put them on something better than just the sticky notes and stuff that I've got them on currently. So, and plus the designs need a major updating because the one that I've got for you is very old.
I love rats.
So I actually, if I was gonna get you all as tattoos, I'd get you all done as those rats that I've got. Oh, but it refused. I love that.
Artie was going on about getting us all to draw out stars and getting them tattooed somewhere on her, and I'm like,
I like that.
Which one was it? It was, I sent her this one, and I'm like, that'd look really cute.
Oh, that would look so cute with all like different stars.
Yeah, but like if we all drew like stars for her to get tattooed, and I'm like, that's cool.
I was thinking, what if you all draw like a little planet and you just get like that, but like as like little planets?
Ooh, I need chess pieces. I need chess pieces badly.
That'd be so cool.
Artie, I want to get chess pieces. Where are they?
Oh yeah. I really like the card suit.
Yeah.
I kind of want to get, despite everything, it's still you tattooed.
Yeah. Anna. If I giggle and jump and kick my feet.
Yeah, I like the idea for the despite everything, it's still you.
Oh my god, there's Morphin and Jake. Oh my god. Could you imagine?
Oh, that's cute. I love that one. I want to get tattoos.
Where was the one that I found? Hammerhead shark.
Yeah.
It's a hammer, it's a head, it's a shark.
I'm kind of tempted to like lose weight first, but like I want to get tattoos. Oh, I like that. It hurt like a bitch, but I like that.
Yeah, definitely on these bits though.
Yeah. But yeah, I really like the idea of the card suits.
Oh, which one did I find? It was... Oh, I want a Sally face tattoo. I want
Yeah.
Sanity Falls.
Oh, yeah. But yeah, like when you and Cobbler turn 18,
We need matching tattoos.
we should get the card suit ones if everyone wants them. That's cute as fuck.
I need chest piece ones.
Tattoos.jpg.
Anna, has your microphone gone a while again?
Seems so.
Wow, 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 wow.
Can we fix it?
Can we fix it? Give us a wah 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 if no. And give us a clap if yes. And give us a quack if maybe.
Okay, we'll keep doing tattoo
Hello?
talk until.
Yeah, hello.
Oh, hello!
Hi.
She's back. Should we continue? Does my breath smell
Yes.
back, by the way?
Minty fresh. There's Bo Burnham ones. It's like anything
Oh,
and
they're
everything
cute.
all of the time.
Not for
Ooh,
tattoos, but
Twitch
like,
badges.
that's just really cute.
I want pixelated Twitch stuff.
Oh, I'd love to get like a pixelated star.
Oh yeah, like a Mario star.
No, like
No, but like
no. Like the ones we were just looking at, the cute ones.
Mario pixel stars are cute.
No, they're not.
Yeah, they are.
I know a friend of mine wants to get cutie marks.
Oh yeah.
I need Pinkie Pies.
I'm making
what
Pinkie Pie. I'm sewing
Jess
her
has got in
legs
her
on.
hand.
It's like what
Currently
Mum's got on her
bald.
ankle.
Yes, play the game. That's cute.
I need doodles. I know. I'm looking at tattoos. Leggies. Give me my fucking
Watch
phone
the
back.
game. Play the game.
Get off of my shit. Don't start.
Play the game.
Get off of me, you harlot. A notebook in this picture. It's the one you stole, yeah?
Yes, that's the one. But that's...
Seems as though we found the stolen staff.
Seriously? Where is it?
Mr. Montague, this picture, it was taken right before we came here.
What?
When we checked the victim storage shed this morning, the notebook was right where you see it in the picture.
What?
I just want to like blend it.
Does this
like,
old
it-
man know anything at all? I'm not so sure what's going on anymore.
All we can tell is that he isn't lying. Montague would have no reason to bring charges upon himself.
Also, his heartbeat shows that he really has no idea what happened, and yet...
It's true, he stole that piece of staff. He locked it in his safe.
Oh, no, he couldn't have. It's gone.
Then there's only one explanation. The staff teleported out of the safe. I was thinking the same thing. Since the staff is no ordinary object, I wouldn't be surprised if it could teleport.
Well then, it seems likely that the Black Notebook's skill is teleportation.
It's the only thing we've not figured out. Because it activated its skill, that means its trigger condition was also satisfied. The staff's trigger condition was somehow set off while it was in that safe.
Oh, then we figured out the secrets of one of the pieces of staff.
However, there are still at least 2 more pieces left to figure out. If Mr. Montague knows nothing of their skill, then we've...
If you wish to know about the staff and the triggers, how about you track down the person who sold them to him?
You know the seller?
I'm also a bit of a collector. I know the person you'd have to go to see if you wish to get your hands on unauthorized staff, of course. I've never dealt with her due to lack of funds. The staff seller name is Varric. Perhaps it's her Peter brought the staff from.
Yeah.
Zad.
Zad Vering.
Zad.
Vering.
Zad. Mr. Montague, would you happen to know where we could find this Vering woman?
Vering.
Vering.
She has a little shop in the nearby slum of the out. From the outside, it looks like a building is being demolished, but I assure you, it is a perfectly normal shop on the inside.
Inside.
Either way.
Inside.
Seems as though we've made the right move and come in here.
I'll draw you a rough map showing how to get there.
God, he really is a little grass, isn't he?
Not sure if I'm worthy of saying such thing, but please solve this and let Peter rest in peace.
Please, sir.
Please, sir, can I have some more?
Please, sir, may I have some more?
Some more
More?
Harry, please, sir. We promise we'll do our very best.
More gay old men, please, sir.
Of course.
Don't forget what?
Gay people.
Okay.
Logical.
Logical.
Adventure time, come on, grab your friends, we'll go to
very,
very distant lands. We'll take the dog and feed the human. The fun will never end. It's adventure time.
I need to rewatch video.
We should make you a little intro song.
Please.
What is that? I need to get rid of that.
Please don't. There we go. Look, see? There you go. No, you're harming my screen.
I'm not harming your screen, it's fine.
What's wrong?
There's a mark on
Oh.
Marco's screen.
A Marco.
Oh. And Marco has a Marco.
Yeah. This level of
Oh
pressure.
no.
It feels like I've returned home.
You've missed my backseat that badly.
No. But I don't keep such a... If I don't keep such a mindset, I don't think I'll be able to make it to our destination.
Is that so? Well, it missed you.
Yeah.
Thena was constantly grumbling and Brian's way too big. It's just as I thought. You're the only one who really fits back there.
That's such an unfathomable... That's such an unfathomable honour. I can hardly breathe.
Fathomable.
Right?
Sergeant, Detective Brian and Thena were at the Stafford Training Centre at the same time, right? That place, what's it like?
He is doing some digging. Well, it's a facility under the oversight of the Bureau. Sort of like a school where you go to learn about the information necessary for life. However, the rules are very strictly enforced.
Are all staffers required to go?
That's right. Once 5 months are up and your Bureau file's complete, you're free to go if you're rated anything lower than a cult. However, most students stay for the full 5 years until they graduate. Finishing all the courses they offer can help a staffer prepare for their future in a number of ways. Generally speaking, no one stays there because they wish to, though.
Huh? Why's that?
Most staffers are admitted to the centre when they're 9 years old. Living under such a tight rule is difficult on a child.
Do they always send children when they're that young?
That's when a staffer's skill begins to properly manifest itself. From the Bureau's perspective, they want to get all of them under their watchful eye as soon as that happens.
And yet, you said most of them stay, right?
That's because they're children. They're at an age where they have no power to change the direction of their lives.
Still, most staff are children and sent to the centre.
Right, most.
The more I learn about the city, the more I detest it. Actually, if there was as many staffers in my hometown as there are here.
Out of all the staffers I know, only one went to the centre voluntarily. That's Brian.
Why the fuck did he go there?
Good question, you can ask him, but he never gives just one simple answer. Considering it was Brian, we can at least be sure it wasn't to live life more comfortably.
Because he was a rich boy.
He was a rich bitch. Very.
Oh.
Right.
Anna, you sounded like you liked her.
I like them both. They're both so cute.
Do you want to be burying?
Yes, please.
I'm trying to give Anna as many voices as possible because I know a lot of this chapter. It does end up being just Brian and Case. So I'm like...
Oh. That's fair. Ready?
Yeah.
Thank you for your continued patronage.
Crash. Bang! Oh. Ooh.
Should I be here?
What have you want?
No, thank you for the great service. With so many items I didn't know was staff, it's hard enough getting rid of them all. The thought of the Bureau coming to take them away is rather frightening and a bit of a waste.
Well, if you find any more staff, you know where to bring it. This store is a place of refuge. Hello! Everybody, hands up!
Everyone
Everybody,
please
please
remain
remain
calm.
calm. If you don't resist... Oh,
That was Brian.
that's wrong.
Yeah, the colours are very... Yeah.
Oh, I didn't look. I can't. Oh, I don't like the
It's
fact that the colours are the
okay.
same.
Yeah.
I don't like the
Everyone,
fact the
please
colours
remain
are the
calm.
same.
If you don't resist, we won't have any further outbursts.
Oh, those are Bureau badges. Let's get out of. Where'd she go?
I'll be seeing you.
Don't leave me here alone.
Zadvering, threat level 1 harm, skill, pattern-based coordinate interpretation? Judging from your bureau file, I guess we've come to the right place.
It was her. She did it.
This looks like your average construction site on the outside, but it looks totally different on the inside.
Going as far as to park all that heavy machinery outside, I bet no one waltzes right in here. You really thought things out, didn't you? Seems as though Seems as though the woman who ran away was head self-staff.
Would you like me to tell you where she lives? The people who do business here all have to give up that information, so how about we settle for reducing my sentence by 3 months per customer? Does this kid have no idea what customer loyalty is? But isn't it a bit unfair to only bring me in when they were all half of the transaction? If I'm going to die, I think it might be better to go out with company.
Say such an awful scummy thing in that whispering introverted voice of hers.
That would be nice, but we're not here to bring you in or anyone else for the illegal transactions that have been going on here.
Sorry.
Though we will be arresting you on some sort of charge eventually.
Oh,
Still, if you choose to cooperate with us, I believe we might be able to reduce your sentence.
ask away. You say who we bury, and I'll hand over the dirt. It's always funny the trash that spews out of this girl's brain.
I wouldn't buy a bean from the likes of you.
That's very. Peter Miller is one of your customers, correct?
The exes are ganging up on her.
The guy who got who struck it rich. What did he do?
He died. And it may have been the stuff in his collection that killed him.
Who are we talking about again? Peter who?
Miller's quite the common last name. You just described him as the guy who struck it rich.
That was just me pretending to know who you were talking about. I've never heard that name. Are you joking? That's not a resort to violence. That's not what civilized people do.
Punch Athena.
Get Athena.
What's a black market trader know about what civilized people do? Alright, let's give her a bit of civilized people logical deduction then. How about we show you a piece of evidence that connects you to Peter Miller?
I got it. It's my. I've been holding this in for so long. A piece of evidence that connects Miss Veering to the victim. Do I have anything like that? I do, and I know exactly what it is. Where is it? Where is it? Stop heart beating. Banger.
I can't lie, I would have cackled if it was wrong after you fucking went back like that. Just like, I got this.
I got this. I got
this.
Like, bang. Miss Veering, it's obvious that you were acquainted with the victim. Not only acquainted, but you had dealings with him as well.
Mods.
Mods! Mods!
I did not. I've never met the man.
Get him out of here, Mods! Mods! Mods!
Oh.
We're being infiltrated. Say I have all the
A
money in the
strange.
world.
Oh, sorry, I didn't see that.
If I was in the whoa.
You
Can
sorted?
check on your phone, make sure it's been crossed out.
Well then.
It says that you got banned on mine.
Nice. It's fine if it doesn't show up.
Well then, how did the victim come to have a receipt with your name on it?
Excuse me? He said he burned the receipt after.
Gotcha, bitch!
I had it restored. And more importantly, I believe you just confessed right there, don't you think?
Oh, I just remembered. I did have some dealings with a man who went by that name.
What a timely memory you have there. Bless. You.
Excuse me. Miss Veering. We're not investigating this in order to bring down punishment upon you. We're here to ask for your help. We have the first say on the punishment dished out by the Bureau for any criminals we catch in the act. So is it true you can... So it is true that we can lighten any sentence that may be brought down upon you. Could you please cooperate with us on this?
You actually can lower the sentence.
At the very least, I promise you to do whatever I can to that extent. Please just trust us.
Alright, I'll help.
Thank you for cooperating.
Good thinking. Well, then, can you start by telling us the skills of the staff you sold to the victim? About that, I sort of forgot. Again, is she joking? But I made the deal. But the deal I made with that man, it happened over 6 months ago.
Psst. She's gone again.
Phone is not
No,
having a
there
fit.
we
My microphone is having a fit today. It's not out of the question for me to have forgotten. Actually, I'd be more suspicious if I remembered. And if I said I remembered when I didn't, wouldn't that cause even more issues? You should thank me for being outright and telling you that I don't remember.
That man. That man. That sprite specifically.
What he could do.
Stop
Speak
being
of the
horny.
devil.
No.
Have you seen that man? You're asexual. You don't get it.
What?
Do you think our picture of the staff might jog a memory?
Ah, right. Here's a picture from the scene.
Ah, but of course. Do you remember something?
The fact that you said 6 months and not 5.
Well, the last time he touched the drawer
No.
was 5 months ago.
Which means...
No.
Hmm.
Okay then.
Resist the urge. Resist.
Oh. Why are the colours so similar?
Because they're
know,
green.
I don't like it though. I've got dyslexia. I don't go for the. I don't look at the names when I'm reading it. My eyes go straight to the colours,
Yeah.
not the names. Oh, God damn it. This time it's not really my fault. They all look different from when I sold them.
Huh? What do you mean by that?
Many of the pieces of staff I sell have a look to them that's quite well known. So to avoid future punishment, their appearance require altering, and I advise the buyers to make changes. Then, it is your fault.
Well then, Miss Vering. Seems as though you won't be able to tell us if the staff in this picture is what you sold to the victim.
I definitely sold those pieces of staff to him. That's my mark on the statue.
By your mark, you mean the red symbol on it?
Yes, it's a mark left by my skill. It only takes a single drop of my blood to trace that out. The lines inside of the circle are the route an object travelled. Looking at the direction and thickness of the line, I can tell where it came from.
So this is your skill, Miss Vering. Pattern-based coordinate interpretation.
Before I sell a piece of staff, I have to inquire of the specifics of its skill and trigger. Only then can I make the sale. If you're careful, it isn't all that dangerous.
And if you don't by chance have any existing records of your sales?
You do?
Not exactly. I don't keep a record of my sales, but I do keep record of my purchases. For a purchase about 6 months ago. Here, you can take a look at my notes. Whole grain bank.
Deposit box of 42. TV 300. Fire 200. Person 2. 500. Clock 7. 4,000.
4,000. Is that a 5 or a 0?
I think that's a 5. 4,050.
Not that part. Just check out the list underneath that.
These pictures?
They're pictures representing the skill of each piece of staff it's a sort code that only I can figure out. Though, I can't really remember what I was going for.
What do these numbers decide then?
The seller's contact information. Something I can use to get a hold of them if something's not right.
Why would she write down their phone numbers?
The numbers on the right are the prices I decided to sell the pieces of staff for.
It's better than nothing. It's going to be hard to figure out which staff has what skill from just this list.
You didn't write down the triggers either. I see a few parts are badly smudged.
I would prefer the details of skills spelled out in writing.
Detailed record would be used against me if I were to stand in front of a judge. But I wouldn't have that problem if I kept it all up here in my noggin, right?
If you could actually remember correctly, you'd be right. Well then, there's only one thing left to do. Zadvaring,
What?
get in the fucking car. You're gonna be coming with us to the scene of the crime. You can get a good
But I
look at
don't
the
want
staff.
to.
And... Too bad. Brian, get her legs.
Oh,
No!
oh, okay.
You can get a good look at the staff and check what sort of skill each carries.
Oh. What?
They look different, so maybe seeing them firsthand will give us some sort of different result.
They may look different, but their original staff form remains in each one somewhere. If they didn't, they wouldn't be staff anymore. If someone with some knowledge of the original form would have a look, don't you think that person would immediately be able to figure something out?
That may be true, but... wait a second. Isn't it impossible that one of those pieces of staff in the room killed Mr. Miller? Isn't... It's too dangerous.
I don't give a shit.
You just said you have to inquire into the details of the staff in order to sell it, and the whole thing is safe if you're careful.
Well...
How about you put a bit more faith in yourself? I'm sure you're well aware of the triggers of each piece of staff you've sold, so you'll be perfectly fine, right?
I guess so.
Thank you for your cooperation in this matter.
I think the sergeant is a little peeved.
Get her ass, Sandy.
How long is this one?
I'd say we're about halfway through.
Because can you believe that it's only just
I know, that's wild.
maybe turning 11?
I need to go get something to eat.
Do you want to take
I'll
a
wait.
break?
Yeah, I
There-
can run downstairs and go check on something in a second, if that's alright.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, I'll be right back.
Okie dokie.
Hey.
Bye-bye. I'm gonna turn the
Bye.
microphone off to save its charge.
Okie dokie.
So... Oh yeah, good idea.
I'm not shutting it. Just.
What are we googling? Tetris. Are you putting it on stream so people
Yeah.
can watch?
When it loads.
Let's go.
Let's go, fellas.
I love Tetris.
Shit.
Compelling gameplay. Well, time to start up in character, right? Why is that a thing?
Contagious activity. Piss! The best. What are you on about? I think that's quite no, I am losing quite badly. I was doing good at first.
Hold on, it's chat saying.
Is chat saying something?
Yeah, hold on.
Chat. Oh fuck! I got
You
a
bellend.
good score. For Marco.
It's like Tetris based, I think. I can't read it
Tetris-
from here. I'm switching this
Tetris
load on my phone.
based. Yeah.
Yeah, Tetris based.
Uh. Why are you rotating in Tetris?
Why is my track working on this one? Can you get it up and over?
No, 'cause it hasn't been
Yeah, party emoji. Got it open. There we go.
God, this is a banger.
I can't hear it. No, you have to check it and fucking this one.
Oh shit. Shit. No, I fucked up. Nah, can't be doing that. Oh shit. Oh.
Oh, forget. Why? I love Tetris. Yes, I do.
Fuck. Wait. Oh, I got so good on my first try. Wait, let's.
I could do something
More
better.
games.
Oh my god, we should play Fireboy Water Girl. Peak stream content. Oh, but you're gonna have to be Fireboy, you bastard.
Yeah. You can be Water Girl, it's okay. Fucking flashbang. Cool math games.
Cool math games. Or the forest temple.
Watch ad for big screen.
Oh,
Oh.
get fucked. We don't need big screen. Let's go.
Oh shit, yeah. Oh, I can just go for it.
Get over here. God, you suck at this.
No, I don't.
Can you hold that button down? Get up here.
That's best.
Get your ass. Bam. That's my diamond. Get your own.
Fuck
We're the best.
off.
Cracked.
Gang.
Cracked. High
Gang.
five.
Gang. What?
What do you mean time bad?
What do
Our
you mean?
time was amazing.
What do you mean time bad?
Go. Want a timer? Hold that down.
Oh, damn it. Hi.
Get to it now. Hello.
I have acquired Scran.
No!
You bastard.
Fuck!
God, you suck at this.
Wait, what? Right, 1 minute.
The forest one is
What are
shy.
you playing?
Fireboy and Water Girl.
Oh.
Oh, she played chess.
Nice.
No, you know what we will play?
Staffer case.
Fuck, it's
Well, Anna's back now.
1 minute. Can I play?
I've
what's-
acquired
what's
a
slice master?
sandwich, some
Hell
a cracker, and a cupcake.
Duck clicker, hangman, chess.
Oh, I could go for a cupcake right now.
Wait, there was. Okay.
Run 3. Oh my god. We need a Fireboy and Water Girl stream.
No,
Would
we don't.
chat enjoy a Fireboy and Water Girl
No, they
stream?
would not. No, they would not.
Yes.
Oh, you failed. Oh no.
Get out. 1 minute. I've got to actually do it. I'm not paginating. Hit game.
Still got half the pace to go. You're putting Brian off for this.
Hit game.
I am begging you, please play Staffer.
I'm watching.
Can you lock out?
What level am I on?
4.
We can't. We
It's
pushed
all
them so they messed up.
Fuck! Never mind. Okay.
Let's go. Game time. Gamer time.
Okay, this is so weird because like I'm hearing you over Discord and I'm watching the stream at the same time, and there's a slight delay,
Yeah.
and it is very confusing.
1 minute.
Who do you think you are? Don't look at me like that.
And just go.
You actually spat on me.
Sorry. I apologize. You're back?
Why, hello there.
Since you're here, Mr. Montague, I can only assume.
Yes. He just told me everything. I thought Mr. Montague rather childish, but honestly, he's simply pathetic. Could my Peter really have trusted such a man? If I were
He
going to
was
steal...
screwing such a man.
What? If I were going to steal something, yeah, you might as well have stolen a whole lot. Couldn't even get away with stealing a notebook.
I I swear, madam, I was so ashamed of my actions. Not for pegging
She's
your
like,
husband,
"Damn,
but the other stuff.
If you're gonna be a thief, at least do it well."
Pegging my husband, so am I.
Uh-huh.
What about it? Stop that. No more of it.
And, about what happened to Peter.
No, I know
I'm so
everything. Yes, have you found anything out?
That's our next step, figuring out what happened. Right over there.
She's literally trembling in her boots. Will she be able to properly investigate these objects in the state she's in?
Don't worry about it. We've got a protective suit for her. Though it was split in half along with the victim.
Look at that, she's trembling even faster.
And my mic keeps cutting out when I'm doing it.
What did you do that for?
Wow, that was stupendous. How fast can she go? Oh.
She's still a human. How can Detective Dina think such a thing?
Miss Varing, going to that storage shed and investigating the items up close will be our last resort. For now, take a good look around the room. Is it bringing back any memories?
Go on. Oh, did you think of something? I did. If I could get a closer look, I can be sure of it. I'm going in.
Isn't that dangerous?
After I go in, please close the door, and you'll be safe. She's gonna run for it.
She's gonna teleport.
We can do that. How will we know what... We can't do that. How will we know what's going on inside?
I'm sorry, but I must say I'm of the same opinion. Is there no other way?
You told me you trust me before?
You trusting us and us trusting you are two very different matters.
Miss Varing, is there a reason why we should shut the door?
If my memory is correct, one of the pieces of staff I sold carries the stepping into shadows trigger. So I'd like to minimize the amount of light able to enter the room.
What about the window? Plural. Plural windows, because that's the light as well, so it's coming from a window.
Still.
Do you think it'll be okay for just 1 second?
No, what are you saying? No. Can't you see this girl? She is a criminal.
Maybe Note has an idea regarding that?
Detective Thea, you used your skill to guess what was behind the door that time, right?
I did, but I just got a vague picture.
That should be enough now. After all, as things stand, she certainly doesn't seem like a person about to commit another crime. She does. But perhaps since she doesn't know we're watching, she'll do something we wouldn't have expected.
I can't say I agree with you, but it's certainly better than doing nothing.
Still not sure.
I'm telling you, it'll be fine. Alright, Miss Varing, head on in.
Alright, please close the door once I'm in here. She's gonna try wiggle her way out the window.
Explosion.
It's not gonna work.
Detective Thea, what's happening in there?
Nothing yet. She's just wandering around inside.
What's going on over here?
Ah, Sergeant.
Why is this door closed?
Miss Varing requested we do this. We're keeping an eye on her with Detective Thea's skill.
Don't tell me you did something so idiotic.
Pardon?
Huh?
Open the door now. Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
She's gone.
I told you teleportation.
Where is she? Where did Varing go?
She disappeared.
Varingo. Like bingo.
She's invisible! You can't be serious. This can't be.
What are you doing now? You can't go in there.
Well, we might not be too late. So my fault. This detective really trusted me and I went along with my idea. Oh,
Get a hold of yourself now. You could actually die in there.
Understood.
I understand the sentiment, but let me handle this. No matter what method Varing used to make her escape, she's bound to leave behind a trace. Brian, please use your skill and investigate the room and see what you can find. Athena, while he does that, you can...
Alright, will do.
Clue time.
Yeah, because you're
She went out of the window. She went out of the window.
I knew it.
It's rather obvious, but Varing left a set of footprints.
Varing's disappearance means that one of the pieces of staff in the room met the right conditions for its trigger.
Yeah, it looks like the footprints are just passing by the staff. Where was she heading? She went to the window. Prints on the window. They weren't there before, were they?
That's right. Those were clearly left by Varing. She touched the window. If she escaped out the window, we wouldn't have missed her. Outside the window, I don't see any footprints either.
She must have had a reason for moving that. No more clues to go on? I can't select any, so no. No trick. No, there isn't.
About halfway through.
I'm scared.
I have no idea what's going on.
Press enter to continue.
Does chat have any ideas? Chat, do you have ideas about what the hell's going on? Because I have no clue.
What happened here? She didn't even touch any of the staff in the room.
She didn't touch anything besides the window. And touching it is all she did. That window was already open. Perhaps it was a trigger that didn't require a touch, but if that's not the case...
No trick.
Well, that's it for us.
The window is a piece of staff, isn't it?
Oh.
And that's why he freaked out when his wife touched it as well.
Mayhaps you'll
the
find out.
The shed staff. The house's staff.
Because
You're
it's got the
Squidward,
symbol on.
I'm Squidward. We're all Squidward.
We're all Squidward. The door, at least, of it is staff, because it's got the marking on that she
Yeah.
left.
So the shed staff.
So either the whole shed is staff, just the door is staff, or like... Yeah.
The shed is staff. I'm gonna say the shed staff because, like,
If the shed... Yeah, that does make sense. If the shed is staff, then that explains a lot of things, especially how she disappeared. She must have recognised the shed, especially the symbol on it, and told them that, like, oh, it's okay for me to walk around and stuff in it.
Because they were talking about a property because they were talking about, where is it? Where is it?
It's enough to buy a small, like, property or something. I think he said that, the
Yeah.
amount of money.
Payment of £5,000 is like enough to buy a property. So he bought the shed, and the shed is staff.
Wait, no, wait. Bo, hear me out.
Yeah.
Polo, hear me out,
Yeah.
right? Dina said £5,000 was enough to buy a mansion. What
It's
if
the
they bought
mansion. It's the property.
What if they bought the whole property knowing that specific shed was there and that was the piece of staff?
Oh my
This
god.
theorising's all well and good, but have we noticed who's talking?
Oh, the chief.
Chief. Oh. Sergeant Redfern, what's the meaning of this? Is the report from the detective Ravenna's true? If this is the matter of your staff, you just had to dig up a bit and move on. Why take such drastic steps?
Oh, that's Thena.
Ravenna's?
It's Thena.
I'm sorry. I take full responsibility for this.
Of course you do. I've already contacted the officials in the materials division in 2 hours. this will be their case.
We've got 2 hours. Lock in. Hold up a second, Chief.
To put such a blemish on a career. Unless...
Useless.
Useless.
Oh.
So that's
Sorry.
the order you gave Thena. Yep, that settles things.
Sergeant, to hold yourself responsible for all of this.
Don't worry. At least they won't kill me for this.
That's not what I meant. Why are you taking responsibility for this? It was my fault.
Yes, it was your fault, and I'm responsible for all your mistakes. That's what being a sergeant means, no?
But still, it's not over, Sergeant. We can still investigate. I know we can.
That's not the problem, no. We had a black market seller of unauthorised staff in our custody, and we let her get away. Plus, we still don't have a proper lead to go on. We've already failed. Unlike staffers, staff has no emotion or free will that we can play off of. That's why it's even more dangerous. For the sake of the victim, handing this over to materials is the right call. No, we have no one left to fill us in on this staff. I know you've yet to experience failure when it comes to investigating a case, however, failure is inevitable.
Sergeant, you've got to trust me. Please just give me a little more time.
No, you have no idea what's going to happen next, yet you're asking me to trust you? I'm afraid I can't do that. All we have left to do is feed the officers from materials as much information as we can to help them apprehend Vering. Maybe if they can predict where Vering might run to next. That could happen, right?
After everything, that's not put an end to reasoning. We must have some sort of information that can connect these statements. I'm sure of it. It's time to choose which... okay.
Oh, I have an idea.
Right. Anna, lock in.
Right. So, there's something in the shed that teleports, right? What if... what if instead of him being murdered and his body being split in two that way, what if it was an accident to do with the shed? Because we think the shed is Staffer. What if he accidentally teleported, like, half of himself outside of the shed?
What if it was the door?
Ooh.
Because, like...
His wife slammed the door.
Yeah! Oh, but wait,
What if that's why he... His wife also said that he yelled out to her. What if she slammed the door, he yelled, and that's when he died?
Oh!
Because slamming the door met the condition to make the staffer activate, which split him in two.
Yeah,
Because he was half in the shed and half out, and the half that was in it got teleported to his bedroom.
Yeah. So we can print this off. So it's something in here that we have to. So it's we have no one left to fill us in on the staff. Maybe they could predict where Varen might run to next. That could happen, right? So
I think I got a bit stuck on this bit.
no one left to fill us in. I think it might be Brian's comment. She's gone somewhere.
Hmm.
Actually, no, it was a different one I got stuck on, I think.
Distance the object travelled. Where's the...
If only I were more capable, Thena's complaints can be heard through the spork. Wait, what if that's the watch? What time is the watch stuck at?
Wait, no, wait. Because it's... Oh, get off, 1 minute. Pocket watch. 7 hours slow, not set like that. Wait.
That's not the question.
It's not, I know, wait, yeah, no. So the question is, it's...
You need the transcript.
Yeah. It's... I'm gonna say that one. No one left to fill us in on this staff.
So there's nobody else at all that knows about it.
Well, we already know that his wife doesn't know. What about Montague? Doesn't seem to know that much, but he knows bits.
a hint?
Little one. Tiny one.
I don't know if it's a tiny hint or not.
Keep it for a minute or two.
What does Vering's bureau file look like?
Under 1 centimetre, blood, catalyst, so... Pattern traced on the line represents the object's movements. So where was...
Vering can track movements. It's not really helpful in this case because we're trying to track down Vering. But I don't know, I feel like that's important for some reason.
Where did Varen get it from? Nope, nope.
No.
Down a bit. Read that.
People who sold staff to, so...
That's the phone numbers of the people who sold the staff to Vering.
Oh! I thought it was the people she sold to.
No, the people
Yeah.
sold to her. What do you think, though? Any ideas come to mind?
None in particular?
Indeed. Then we'll let Brian and Thena explain things to the spouse. No, you can head back with me and...
Sorry, but do you think I could remain here in Detective Thena's place? Something I'd like to tell Miss Miller myself.
Alright, just don't be too late getting back.
Okay, there's the sergeant heading off then. Detective Brian.
So, Ma?
Just a moment ago you said that there was nobody else who knows about the staff, right? Well, you were wrong in assuming that.
What do you mean?
On Miss Vering's ledger, she wrote the contact information of the seller who provided the staff, right? There's a good chance the sellers would know what skills their staff had. Unlike Miss Vering, they probably aren't around a lot of other staff, so they might know more details about the specific staff they had.
Are you presuming that we...
Let's reach out to all the sellers and find out what their skills we're dealing with. We can solve the case before a sergeant can hand it over to materials.
I have no choice but to disagree with you there. The chief's already set his mind on this. We'd just be blowing this up for no reason.
Just stay, please. He's weak to it.
That's why it's gonna only be the two of us working on the case. And even if we fail, Detective Thena and Sergeant Redfings can still hand the case over to materials. Please, Detective Brian, for me.
We really shouldn't this time.
I'm sure Detective Brian would help me out if I pleaded with him. I guess it's as simple as asking him to buy me a pastry. What's going on here? Where'd that woman run off to? Miss Miller, I'm sorry. I made a mistake and now the case has ground to stand still. By stand still, does that mean you're giving up on the case?
You don't need to worry about that. Another division specialising in identifying staff will be taking over the case. From now on, all details surrounding the case will be kept under wraps, but...
Wait, kept under wraps? What's that supposed to mean? I won't be able to find about my own how my own husband died?
That may be the case, but you shouldn't be concerned. If someone murdered your husband, he or her will be punished for their...
That's hardly what's important here. The man I shared a bed with until yesterday is dead. You expect me to live my life not knowing what happened to him? I'm begging you. Please help me see through this. Detective Brian, we still have time.
I guess you're forcing my hand. Alright, until the very moment this case is handed over to materials, I'll do my best to find the truth.
Thank you. Perfect! He's rubbing his hands together.
It's like a fly. No, you're thinking of reaching all four sellers. Don't you think we're short on time? Even if you don't need much time to piece things together, we won't have enough time to visit each person.
We don't need to meet with every person individually. Miss Miller, could we use your phone? Yahoo! Yay! Yippee!
Yeah.
Oh, you can see the moon again. Will you lean over this way? Detective Brian, I'm sorry to rope you into this. Honestly, I was hoping to do this alone.
You need someone to drive. It's perfectly fine, so don't you worry. Like I said before, think of me as a handy tool to be used.
Don't say that.
Hannah, you can't be thinking that.
No, I'm not thinking it, but I know you two are. I can hear you scheme. I can hear your little cogs turning over the screen. I can hear it.
He's
I
a
can
pretty
hear you
man.
two thinking it over Discord.
He's a pretty man.
Would. What? No,
Stop it.
I really can't. I can't think of a person, let alone a senior detective, as a tool.
Is that so? I thought it a rather good metaphor.
I'm not sure what's good about that.
Staff, like tools, are different from people in the way that they have no free will. So, in a way, they're more dangerous than people. Once you figure out their skills and triggers, they're easy to manage as any staffer. They can even turn out to be useful as our sporks. There isn't a person who walks this earth who doesn't make use of some tool or another, with or without reason. Wait. Without will or reason, they're easy to put to use, and the results always turn out the same.
Speaking of your spork, do you have it turned up or down?
Oh yeah, speaking of,
Oh.
do not grass us up.
Oh no.
Red Fins is just listening on the other end.
She's like, this child, this man.
Fucking man.
No, how
People.
dare you.
On the other hand, their answers always change. They shift based on experience, mood, agenda, making it hard to trust people. That goes for families and lovers as well. No, it may be impossible to fully put your faith in another human. However, having one person in this world like me is a blessing. Someone you don't hesitate to ask a favour to. I want to be that person for you.
Rose just went, I'm a blessing.
He is a blessing. Also, I'm killing myself because that relates to a quote at the end, and it's really sweet. And
In a word, you want to be trustworthy. Is that right, Detective Brian?
indeed, you could put it like that.
I definitely trust you. It's not because I view you as like a tool.
All right then. I just hope you mean that.
I told you before. Remember, Detective? Sometimes you don't make a whole lot of sense. Sometimes you're far too abstract, and sometimes it feels like idle chatter. Honestly, it feels a bit like a suspect making excuses. It doesn't suit you.
I apologise. I'm gonna have to turn that around and say it applies to you as well.
Huh?
No, why take on such a difficult case like this? We've already come this far, so I don't wish to complain, but you normally wouldn't be doing this.
Well, that's because... we're already here. Let's hurry, we don't have that much time.
So that's how that
And
feels.
this is what you did before.
Yeah.
You little rat. You got it turned back on ya.
Well, fucking
Everyone's
handsome
shop.
rat. Fucking hell.
Rats.
Then we call him a mouse.
Oh,
Give me a
that?
Oh, it's the pretty lady from this morning.
That's her.
Her?
Yeah.
Wait, this person?
Yeah.
Ugh, you're the people who called, right? You sure got here fast. Aren't you?
You all dealt in staff here, correct?
Sir.
Dear me, aren't you the mafiosos who rolled in here earlier? That woman. She's the one Vering was talking to before, and that one. Do you want to be this guy, Anna?
Yeah. Nice to meet your acquaintance. Are you the man who called?
Hear me out. He wears glasses.
He's got a girlfriend, unfortunately.
Anyways, 3 people. Fortunately for us, they all came. Following the orders of a man you've never met, the Bureau's infamy comes in handy at times like these. Unfortunately, we couldn't call the last person whose number was smudged.
We can only hope that one of these 3 told the staff that did a number on our victim.
So if the Bureau's calling us up and asking us to come here, are we under arrest? I apologise, but I have work that needs to be done, so I can't be hung up here to look.
No need to worry about that.
Well then, shall we get straight to the reason we called? About 6 months ago, each one of you sold a staff to Miss Zadthering. For time's sake, let's call you Miss A, Miss B, and Mr. C.
I know quite a few unpleasant words that start with C. Could I have a different letter?
Like cock.
Cunt.
Shh, he's in the middle of his explanation. We're in need of some information regarding the staff you sold here. This is why we gathered the three of you here. I only ask you give us 10 minutes of your time and cooperate. We're not going to arrest you. If you promise to not make any more illegal transactions, we'll turn a blind eye to this.
No. I think you're taking this a bit.
Please, Detective Brian, for Miss Miller's sake.
You really know the choice.
Of course, we really can't turn a blind eye to this, but saying this should help us out.
He's like a stressed out single father.
Note. No trick.
No trick.
Case.
No trick. Put the case down.
Yeah.
No trick. No trick. Stop
I
it.
need like
Stop it.
you know
No
the meme
trick. No. Get down.
where it's got like
down,
the
Redfin told you no.
like the kitty vest as like a leash.
I need one of them.
One of those
If
that's like
Patrick
over
had
the
a
head.
parent,
and
he
shit.
would be one of those kids with a, one of those kids with the backpack leash.
If he had
Yeah.
parents.
If he had parents, he would be one of those. I
I
was
don't
one
know
of
who would
those.
be the parent in that meme. Would it be Redfins or Brian, do you think?
Both of them.
Probably Brian.
It'd be both of them.
No, because Pandy's very like...
Yeah. He's just stood there one.
Yeah.
Athena is definitely on like a metal chain.
She's like handcuffed.
She's one of those. You know those
Shackled.
dog posts that you can get where it's just like a metal stake in the ground with
Yeah.
a chain? That's what Thena's on.
Since this will be a big help to us, I guess I should help them get off with just a fine. With just a fine, though, yeah. Mr. C.
What you say is true. I guess I have no reason to object. But what do the rest of you think?
I don't think it'll be too hard to help him out. Plus, I owe the gentleman in green a debt of gratitude. I know. Great! Then would you all start by having a look at this picture? Can you identify any of the items in this picture as the stuff you sold? Nope, mine's not there.
Mine's not either.
I don't see what I sold.
Seems as though the part Varing said about changing the form of the staff was true.
However, as the sergeant said, even though the victim changed the look of it, the true form of stuff has to be out there somewhere.
If we want to figure out who stole which piece of staff,
Sold.
which piece of staff, we should start by hearing what sort of staff each person sold. No, who's back?
Blah, 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 blah.
Who do you want to hear first?
Blah, 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 blah. Can I put speech select? I've never had this before.
Ooh, fancy.
Oh, look at their outfits.
Uh-huh.
Oh, look at her in her little dress with the. I want that outfit really
Yeah.
bad now.
Sorry. Who do we talk to first?
Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Pick her baby by the toe. If it's string, let it go. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. You are not it. So not the guy with the glasses.
I think we go Miss A.
Then Miss B, then Mr. C. Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
In order.
Go in alphabetical order.
I had no idea we'd meet up again under such circumstances. The papers you gave me before didn't let me out. Let's start that again. I had no idea we'd meet under such circumstances. The paper you gave me before turned out to be a great help. Do you know how long it's been since I actually left, or legally set foot in a pub?
I'm glad to hear that. In truth, I can't say I'm happy to be meeting you like this.
Nah, it's not about that. When I first got to London 6 months ago, I didn't have a pot to piss in. I'd be carrying around that staff-like talisman for some reason, but then Vering told me about her price, and I sold it in a heartbeat. And I later found out that it was illegal. Minode in my heart skip a beat. You see, I have very little staff where I'm from, so the rules aren't to regulate it. Same goes from where I'm from. Bad luck. That's what I said. Though, but it is my fault for not looking into it beforehand.
So, what sort of staff was it exactly?
Speech review. Green! 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 How can I explain this? I got it from an acquaintance, so I'm not sure about its skill exactly. But from the look of it, you just think it was like a finely crafted musical box. You know, like the ones that play a tune when you open them. But since it was staff, you started seeing stuff when you opened it and the music played. It was this
Okay,
bit...
so that's the one. That's the record player one, right?
It's the phone, you know? Yeah, there's the... Yeah.
Yeah, the record playing
Yeah.
one with the funny thing to amplify noise.
Yeah. And it was this version of a man, it wasn't really real. I figured out it couldn't be dangerous at all. It's pretty much all I remember. Thank you, pretty woman.
That's plenty. Thank you for cooperation.
Thank you. Your friend here was basically threatening me. Feels like a low blow. Still, knowing that I helped you, sir, puts my mind at ease. Hey, Miss B's account.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You two arrested Miss Ferry, didn't you? Where's she now?
Well, oh, we're not sure about that.
Oh my, did you already toss her out to sea?
As you must know now, we aren't members of the Mafia, we're detectives from the Bureau.
Yeah, I know that.
Is that how the public views the Bureau? Shh. I shouldn't be surprised.
Well then, Miss B, would you care to describe the staff you sold? Sure, you can count on me. The staff I sold was a yellow rubber ball. It was rolling around the storage area of my department store for a while, but then a mouse was playing with it and suddenly caught fire.
Fire?
Top part of its body burned to ashes as soon as it was... so it was dead as a doornail when we found it, poor thing. Store manager told me to throw the ball outside since it was dangerous, but I sold it here instead. Miss Vering said the trigger had something to do with stepping in shadows. That's all I know.
You sold quite the dangerous item.
Seems that the victim's protective clothing was to protect against that one.
From what you said, I gathered you worked at the department store, right?
That's right. It's about 3 blocks that way. You should stop by sometime. We've got a promotion going where any non-staff or customer can get a 5% discount.
From the sound of your event, it sounds like staffers aren't too welcome there.
No, quite the opposite actually. We're well known for being open to staffers of any level. That's why we've got so few non-staffer customers. That's the promotion.
Aren't the staffers your main customers from the sound of it angry about the promotion?
No, they understand. Actually, some of them suggested we raise the discount to 10%. I mean, staffers are all quite used to the discrimination they face. I doubt that would get much of a reaction from them.
I see.
Ours is the best department store in the whole borough. We're especially well known for the black tea we carry.
Maybe I should pick up a box on my way back. Tea. Didn't he say he liked coffee more than tea? Or was
He
it...
does
But
like
who does
coffee
like
more
tea?
than tea.
Oh!
Redfins likes tea.
Since I played loose with the rules back there, it could serve as an apology.
Redfins also especially really likes black tea, so
Yeah.
Sorry,
Sounds like
Mom.
quite the stable job you have. So what's the reason for these illegal sales you're doing? If your luck turns out bad, you might find more than one fine waiting for you. Oh Mike, you've got the wrong idea. Miss Vering said that sellers aren't punished. That's not correct. Both parties in a legal staff transaction brought to justice. Unfortunately, it seems as though Vering tricked you. Well then, I don't feel bad for us sinking into the depths of the ocean anymore.
We didn't throw her into the ocean.
Then please do. Trust me when I say we won't.
Mr. C.
I'm sorry, that did make me laugh a bit there. Until you rang, I forgot I even sold that staff. If my girlfriend finds out about this, she's sure to break up with me. So I was busy thinking of a way to cover up this mess. Thankfully, I won't have to worry about that anymore.
It seems you are aware that trafficking unauthorised staff is illegal.
I was, but I also had some financial trouble 6 months ago.
6 months.
I wanted to buy my girlfriend a present, but I didn't have enough money to cover it.
And so
What a
you
nice man.
decided to turn to the black market? I doubt the woman you're in a relationship would approve. Woman you're in a relationship
In
with would
hindsight, I can see I was a bit daft, but love can sometimes make a man act a fool. Back then, being the only man for her was more important than life itself. At the time, she was dating at least 3 other men besides me. Oh, my dude,
Yeah.
no.
Yeah.
No. Raise those standards, my man.
That's all quite riveting, but could you describe the staff now?
Right, sorry, let me tell you about it.
It was a black notebook that you wrote names in and they died.
The stuff I sold was a flower.
It was the dried
Oh,
flower
the
in the
flower in the
notebook.
book.
Oh my god. And it has teleport magic.
It wasn't living though, it was dried and pressed. I didn't ever use it myself, so I can't tell you exactly what its skill was. It was my grandfather's, and as he put it, if you plucked off one of its petals, it would divide you in half. Oh. Considering the fact that he plucked off a petal himself, I'm sure he was right. That's all I know. I'm sorry if that wasn't much help.
No, that was actually quite helpful. It divides your body in two. To be able to speak that bluntly about it is quite odd that you forgot about it. However,
That's all from our sellers.
now we've got to figure out who sold which piece of staff.
As the Sarge said, if you completely change the staff, the object will lose its skill. In other words, it's quite likely that our victim added other parts or decorations to the staff while keeping its original form. It'd be nice if we could tell them apart just by looking at them, but without knowing how the victim altered each one, it'd be no easy task. In that case, we may need to use other information we've collected besides just the photo of the storage shed.
Well then, shall we take a closer look at the documents I have?
We've been figuring this out as we go. We are not detectives, sir. If we can figure it out, so can you.
Let's get to it. We're going to match the statement
I'm
to
a
sell
tired
Let me make
college
a connection.
student. Jeez.
So what was it again?
I think you have the witness statements for each person.
Okay, match statement of seller to make my clue. So
So you've got to figure out which one's which, basically. So this part's easy. No, because it doesn't say anything about a flower there.
You'd need the witness statement where he said that a flower fell out of the book.
Ha ha
yeah.
ha.
Yeah.
Ha 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 ha.
Yeah. Mr. C, would you happen to remember what type of flower you sold?
I seem to remember it being a forget-me-not. It was small and blue.
I love that flower. That has to be one of my favorite types of flowers.
I know you do, Bo.
What's certain is that we can't see Mr. C's flower in this picture.
Right, dried flowers are pretty small to begin with. It could be tucked away somewhere.
If our luck is bad enough, we may never find it just by looking.
You're right, but thankfully Lady Luck is smiling down on us. Did you forget something, Detective Brian? We heard about a dried flower once before.
Oh, Montague said he said something about one in his statement.
It's good that Detective Brian never strays far from the point. A little boring, but very good for the situation we find ourselves in.
No trick case, I will knock you sideways.
He's gonna knock in one.
I will, probably not in the way you're thinking, but...
No, it's definitely in the way that I'm thinking, but like... Mr. Montague tried to steal the notebook and hid it away in a safe. According to him, that was when a bookmark fell out of it. He said that the bookmark fell out with a dried flower.
No wonder I didn't see it in the pictures. The stuff I sold was tucked away between the pages of that notebook.
You said a blue flower, right? I'll have to check with Montague just to be sure, but I doubt another flower would be hidden away in that storage shed. I guess we can say we found Mr. C's staff then. Just to confirm, he said that the flower's skill was dividing a person in two. Then the picture in Vering's notes meant... Okay, now we just need to figure out the remaining 2 staff from the statements.
Let's look for the... Which one is it? Miss B. The ball. And it's
It's the top one, it's a yellow rubber ball.
Ah, yeah. And it's that one. Yellow ball.
Hello, ball.
Hello ball.
Hello, ball.
I'm just like, why would he pluck a thing off of the flower? Unless he was playing music and the vision of the man got to him and he was like, nah. Bob. Detective Brian, do you think this could be...
Mm-hmm. Certainly seems like what she described. Let's ask Miss B to confirm it. You'd better not lead her on with your suspicions, though. Suspects tend to give the answer the detective is looking for, so there's a possibility she could make a wrong assumption from vague memory.
Miss B.
Yes?
If it's alright with you, could you take a close look at this photo? I'd like to confirm that the staff you actually saw is, you know, actually in the picture.
Pardon?
Picture.
I guess you could. After all, it's not that hard to have one more look. But I don't think it'll be of much use. I just told you I saw the yellow rubber ball. There wasn't anything like that in the picture.
I know. That might not be true. You might have just gotten an impression that it wasn't rubber.
Again, pardon? What do you mean by that?
As you know now, it's illegal to own unauthorized staff. Put it another way, the person who bought the rubber ball was probably wanting to make it look like it was something else. With that in mind, please have another look at the picture.
Okay. Oh, right there. The sphere held by that sculpture of a hand. Sort of looks like that rubber ball.
Perfect.
With that weird drawing on it, I couldn't make it out at first, but on a closer inspection, it's the same colour and texture as the one I sold.
That marking was left behind by Miss Verling's skill. Verlane. Now I'm thinking about it, the marking shows where the original piece of stuff is.
Miss B confirmed that the ball with the marking on it was hers. That serves as evidence that it's staff. I mean, if you told me it was going to look different, I could have told you that from the very start.
Did we leave that part out?
We did. That's because we needed to explain it quickly. No, your mind works a bit quicker, so you tend to get ahead of most conversations.
You could just say it was a mistake. You don't have to package it all like that. Again, overestimating my abilities.
Great, now we just need to figure out where the remaining 1 staff from the statement is.
I wonder...
Why do I feel like Note does have like an ability, and it is just that his mind works quicker?
That's what I've been saying this a lot.
But they said at the start that they didn't sense any phenomena from him.
But like, what if it's like unarmed?
They'd still sense it from him.
What if they can't sense it from him?
What if it's just a delay? What if he's just got it in such low quantities that they don't sense it?
I don't know how it works, so...
Yeah, probably wrong, but it just kind of seems weird.
Where's the picture?
The music part.
No, it's not.
But it's not a picture you need anyway, so...
The music box with the tip that says it can be lifted up.
Oh yeah, because it's got a mark on it. Like, can you see the thing? Yeah. No!
It's that one.
Ah. Yay!
Yeah, because you're linking the fact that you can open it.
Oh. Found it. Miss A's staff. Ah, is that so? Where is it? It's in the victim's storage shed. Of course, you see it in this photo. I told you before it wasn't in that photo. Nope, it is. Right here. On the right.
On the right, then the phonograph?
No, sir, I just told you. The stuff I sold was a musical box.
Of course, we're well aware what Note's trying to say is this phonograph was built around that music box.
And they're such a duo because it's like he explains something, goes yeah, and they're like, what? And
So
Brian,
what he was trying to
say, did you not understand him? What he said was, it's like, what's that one meme? It's like the chicken burger. Yeah, I'm sorry, sir. What did you say? He said he wanted a chicken burger with the rooster sauce. Built around it, and yeah, that's just for camouflage.
Right, the bottom part of the phonograph is much like a musical box. It's even got a handle. It's quite easy to see how it might work. But no, it's hard to tell just from this picture.
How about with this one then? What's with a black and white photo? It's a record of the trace evidence Detective Brian was able to collect. I can say that much.
Of course, you can see right there on the phonograph there's a gap. Thinking back on it, it was sort of like a lid of a box.
Exactly, and the handprint on top isn't where you'd expect it to be. Exactly, and the handprint on top isn't where you'd expect it
If you were putting a record down on it.
Yeah. Instead, it looks like a handprint you leave behind if you're opening it up. Now that you say it, the space looks big enough for my musical box. Looks a lot different from the item I sold, but just maybe. No, I'm sure of it, that's the same colour as my musical box.
With that, we can say for certain they're one and the same.
Pretty lady. Pretty lady.
Auto-saving.
Auto-saving, I did not like that. Who is that guy in the background?
He's chilling.
Now, we've matched all three staff with their sellers.
Right. To make sure we're on the same page, Miss A's staff was the musical box that's now in the phonograph. Trigger is being opened and its skill seems to be something about visions. Miss B's staff is the yellow ball in the sculpture. Its trigger is stepping in its shadow and its skill seems to burn whatever enters that shadow. Mr. C's staff is a dried flower stuck inside that notebook. The trigger is plucking one of its petals, though we can't know exactly what its skill entails. It apparently divides the body in twain. Hey, since we told you what you needed, could we leave now? My break time's almost up.
Sorry, but that goes for me too. I've got some things to do, so I can't be hanging around. Alright, you can go now. Thank you for your cooperation. No reason to thank me. We're just helping each other out here, yeah.
I hope you solve the case you're currently investigating. Oh, and also, will you tell us if you find Miss Baring?
Why? You decide for see yourself?
Come now, I'd never. No, are you sure we should be sending them off like that?
Yeah, they've told us every week now, after all.
Sorry to interrupt.
Ah, Mr. C, you can head along now, okay?
Yes, I was just about to, but there's something concerning me. You mentioned that Miss Varing left behind some notes, right? Is that where she wrote our phone numbers?
Yeah, and?
Ah, again, my apologies. Could I perhaps burn that note? It's not that I don't trust your fine detectives, however, I wouldn't feel right leaving behind evidence. Do you understand?
It's my turn to apologise because I can't do that. We may need this note again during our investigation. However, I'll be sure to burn it once we're done. There's no need to be concerned.
If you're going to burn it, why not get it over with and burn it now? Or just burn the part with my phone number on?
Can't do that, sorry.
No.
What? He's got a knife! He's got a knife!
Hand it over. The memo, please. Let's make this easier on ourselves.
In fact, it's you who's chosen to make this hard on everyone. Please just trust us and take a step back.
Oh, golly gosh.
I'll trust you once you hand over the paper.
What should I do if I had known this was going to happen? Detective Thena, with her experience in probation zone, her gun was a clear choice. Alright, I'll get rid of the paper. You don't have a lighter though, so I'll just rip off this part.
No, you've got to burn it. If you can't do that, just give it to me.
Nope, don't take another step closer to him, he's dangerous.
Damn, what am I supposed to do? Detective Brian, get out of here.
Seems like you haven't handled many situations like this before.
Unfortunately, it's as he says now, you can't turn and run from a person holding a knife. It's too dangerous. I'll do what I can with him, you run.
No, I can't leave you alone to...
No, there's no time to argue.
But...
No trick. Please, for once in your life, listen. If I thought you could help by staying here, I wouldn't be telling you to run. Do you remember our conversation in the car? Just this once, trust me.
That was me running away.
Where do you think you're going? Oh no.
When I was young, a neighbour who always used to visit me was sent to the Stafford Training Centre. I knew it wasn't his choice. No child would want to go there. They confirmed his manner release and awakening staffer skill when he was 9 years old, which is why they recommended moving him to the centre. A recommendation his parents couldn't refuse. Though they could always toss him out with the garbage before then. That was, and is, the normal sentient in our society. However, the world isn't only filled with normal people, and there are some who wish for their children to be part of society, even after that society puts a label on them. I'm not sure if my parents were that sort of people, but for an 8-year-old me, it didn't really matter what sort of people they might be. I realised that even if the affection they poured out for me was genuine, I couldn't take it as a given anymore. On days when I went to town with my mother, I remember not letting her go of the hem of her dress for a single moment. Before going to bed every night, I planned out what I would do if my parents kicked me to the curb like that. Then, 1 month before my 9th birthday, I told my parents I wanted to be sent to the training centre. To eliminate even the slightest chance of being thrown out like that, I decided I was going to sell myself first.
Oh.
Please, just stay calm.
How did you know? My knee had problems.
I can see the trace of you massaging your left knee. It gets especially bad at night, doesn't it?
You're a staffer?
Oh, I know, the CG's coming up.
I picked the wrong guy to leap at, of course. I see why your colleague didn't look back when you told him to run. He's a normie, isn't he? Guess that's why he left you for dead.
Thought never would have crossed Notric's mind. After all, I was the one who told him to run. Even with an accusation so low, it was enough for me to cast doubt on him. In fact, I'm pretty sure Notric was worried about getting in my way. Would have been nice if he'd said that, though. Whenever Notrix says anything out of respect for me, I can't help but feel sorry. No matter how hard he tries or how many times he tells me, I can't accept it as genuine kindness. I always come to the conclusion that there's some sort of calculated manoeuvre behind what he says.
So mean.
Oh,
I really do
my
wish he'd view me as a handy tool to wield. An object he could simply throw away in the end without feeling guilty. Something everyone can trust. Because I can't trust anyone. Still, because of what's happened, in the future, Notric will...
Detective Brian!
What? What the...
there's heavy machinery around the outside!
Detective Brian, are you okay?
I can't lie, this made me laugh when
What?
I saw it.
What? Why does it look so majestic?
I don't know, it had me in tears.
I
was
don't know
like,
if
what's
the
with
mic
the
is picking
music?
up all my laughing, but like, what the I just realised, like,
There's heavy
There-
machinery outside and he
yeah.
can program it.
yeah,
No, what
he
are
can,
you-
No Trick can use heavy machinery. He has a license for it, and there's heavy machinery. Why is the music so majestic?
You're safe now. Leave everything to me.
What on earth? No, seriously, what
Look
are you
at the
doing?
sparkles
This
around
place
him.
is disguised to be a construction site. Yeah, the perfect thing just happened to be parked outside.
I mean, if you knew that.
It's fine, I know how to operate it. I got a license.
Right, I do know that, but...
Anyways, detective, this was my plan. Use the dust and grime to hide the way I made my way outside the building, and then find you based on sound made by your opponent, and then...
I already had him beat.
Ah. Fuck.
Well done. Oh,
Well then, should I lower the bucket?
I would appreciate that. You have to give him props for the effort.
No, trick is so silly. I love it.
No, I'm headed your way now. I'll be there in 10, so no need to rush your plan.
Just hold on a bit longer. I've got the rifle on the out of the boot. Leave this to me.
Hey, Detective Brian's already subdued the suspect.
Ah. Then should I put this thing away?
Can we talk about Thena pulling out the entire rifle for this man?
Yeah, you should. It's probably for the best.
Good. Well then, you two just wait for us. We'll see what you have to report. In fact, I'm looking forward to it.
Yep. Drive safe and slow.
You called Sarge?
I did, just in case. You think I'll get in trouble for breaking down that wall?
Well, since the owner of the building has gone missing, I don't think it'll be a problem.
I'm just making mistake after mistake today.
It's not like you to act without thinking through the consequences like this.
No, I thought it through well enough. If I jumped back into the fray back there unarmed, I probably would have just gotten in your way. So I decided to use what was nearby. It was a judgment call, that. So now, like, all of available options would most likely to work, yeah. I figured that at the very least, breaking down the wall would scare him off, and if not... Sorry. The truth is, I just couldn't trust you, Detective.
What?
You told me to leave it to you, but I was nervous and I couldn't do nothing.
That's the music.
Oh my god, it returns.
I told you I came back to save you, but in truth I was just kind of afraid. I was afraid I might lose you.
I'm here to save
you! Who did you there? I know, I keep saying this, but you overestimate me.
That's what I meant. We got a new sprite.
Detective.
You must be joking. I never thought I'd see a part of my foolish self on that face of yours. It's what you always do. Make my lack of belief turn into complete trust. No, thank you. Thanks for coming back to save me.
I picked the wrong guys to rush at, seriously.
Give him a kick.
Give
Before
me
Thena comes here and beats his head in.
A stomp.
First off, seems like the two of you are safe and sound. Indeed. A relief among misfortunes.
Why is there an excavator bucket sticking through the wall?
Here's our attacking seller, I see.
She kicked him.
So, what brings you two here? I'm ashamed to say we've reached out to the people who sold the staff to inquire about the skills they carried.
I told him to do it. I dragged him along against his will. He refused, but I pleaded with him, and you know, he just can't refuse a request.
Well, you're not wrong.
Oh, Thena's mad. Note. You found it easy, didn't you?
Stop that. It was my call in the end.
And know that you're the one in the wrong here. When you've got a person who will literally do anything you say, you'd be an odd duck not to use him. But no, you especially, you. I wanted you to be the odd duck. Sorry I pushed you.
Brian, wait in the car with Thena. I'll figure out what your punishment is after I'm through here. Alright.
Aww.
I love them. You want to hear something funny? I was thinking of starting off our conversation with a good slap to the face, but Thena beat me to it. In the end, words are more deadly than fists anyway, right?
When I decided to come this way, Detective Brian following me was already part of the equation. He is just like a really handy tool, ready to be used whenever.
I felt like I was getting so told off when I played this.
I shut up so quickly, and I'm like...
No, because I was like,
Oh god.
sorry.
Sorry, Thena. But I feel like garbage.
No. You talk as though you aren't already walking filth.
Oh,
Why don't you tell me about the lead you had contacting the sellers?
because my risk of failure was so high, I was sure you'd shoot my idea down.
No. When I'm in a case, I think of Brian as a tool too.
What?
Not just Brian, but you, Dina. Even I'm a tool, not a person. Trust, affection, emotion. None of those things can be turned into logic. The thought of losing one relationship is enough to send you down a path of no return. This is just a theory of mine, but you can't mix people and reason. Filter all those out, after that only logic should remain. Take you for instance now. You should have convinced me to come with you. Should have confronted my own logic, smashed the stubbornness holding it up.
Of course. I know what sort of person the sergeant is by now, but still. Why did I hide coming here from the sergeant? What exactly was I afraid of?
That's enough time for self-reflection. Back to business. No, did you find anything?
I did. This is how I imagine as in trials. Just
Yeah.
immediately busting out the fucking viola. I found out about the staff that took our victim's life.
Why do I feel like
Well,
some of our
those
would
two
be
come
dramatic
fucking arm
enough
in
to just
arm.
like start?
Sorry, what did you say?
I do feel like some of our OCs would just be in the trial things would just be dramatic enough to pull out music and start playing
Oh, definitely.
canonically.
Rioshi's just
Especially,
like
yeah.
He'd just bash the fucking like
He'd
podium.
break it. He'd smash it to pieces.
I feel like
Wreck-It
Jason and
Ralph.
Titano would like try to join in but have no idea what either of them are doing.
He'd just be like do.
I kind of okay, this is off topic. I want to make a sprite of Satano crocheting
Yeah.
for the trial. Just like him sat there in the trial crocheting in the trial.
Yeah.
Like he just does not care. Like he'll just like occasionally chiming and point things out, but then Monokuma gets mad at him and he adds a new rule to the book that's just like, you cannot crochet or partake in arts and crafts during the trial.
It's like his board sprite.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just
I
him
feel like the others
crocheting
would get
or
this too.
fiddling with
Like,
things.
why are you not taking
Yeah.
this seriously kind of thing?
He's
Yeah,
just
she
then he just looks. He just like he doesn't even look up. He goes, "Oh, I am taking it seriously," and then he starts reciting bits from the case. He's just like, "This is what I do. My hands were bored."
It's just like, oh yeah, I was listening. So that guy killed that guy, and then they
Yeah.
did that, and then and everybody's like,
Okay.
alright,
Anyway.
alright.
I mean, crocheting. Sometimes you can just turn off your brain to do it. I've been crocheting Pinkie Pie the entire time during this stream, and I've crocheted an entire horse, and now I'm adding the hair.
Yay!
Plus, I've also been writing down parts of the pattern because the pattern is one that I've made myself.
Ooh.
Again. Now I have a specific pattern to make mini horses with, which is quite
Nice.
cool. Yeah, and now I can make an army of just My Little Pony characters, I guess. Oh, then let's be off. We're running out of time.
Detective Lena.
No, I heard you're the one who broke down that wall with the excavator. You're a no on duck. You're insane. As I expected, I have an eye for people.
I had no idea that part would put an end to my anger.
Sarge, just as Dina says, we're running out of time. How about we give you a report while we drive? It takes about 15 minutes to return to the scene. Okay, everyone. Get into the cars for the sports. Let's move. And no,
Yeah.
I'll be wanting to hear about that excavator later on.
Gilly was not pleased. She's like, I'll be wanting to hear about that, and he's like, oh, okay.
Fucking property damage.
Okay. But nobody was here to listen to it, so, like, hi, Brian.
Boyfriends in one car, girlfriends in the other.
Excavators, am I right?
Sorry, they'll have a lover's quarrel if they're all in the same car. Just like that, we called up 3 sellers into that shop and were able to listen to the descriptions to find the skill and trigger for each piece of staff. The information note learned later on from the sellers about their staff is as follows. Followers.
Followers.
There's a musical box that presents vision when opened. A rubber ball that sets things aflame when you step into the ball's shadow. And finally, a dried flower that divides a body in twain when a petal is picked. Fucking say that 10 times fast.
A dried flower that was divided a body in twain when a petal was picked.
When a petal is picked. When a petal is picked.
Paste.
That one was tucked in between the pages of the notebook.
I see then. The fact that Vering wasn't able to identify the staff doesn't seem so far-fetched anymore.
Bye. Boom.
Are we good?
Anna?
Yeah? Did it cut out?
Yeah.
I think you pulled on the wire.
Oh, damn it. I see. Then the fact that Vering wasn't able to identify the staff doesn't seem so far-fetched anymore. It seems like the most dangerous of the three is the rubber ball, right?
Psst. Hey. I think you've died again.
Oh dear.
It was a wah 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 wah.
Oh no. Yeah, Anna's mic keeps breaking.
Can we come back from it? Give us a quack if maybe. Give us a clap if yes. Or a,
are we here?
Or an air blast. That's
yeah, this is like a bit that happens every stream. It's like it either dies or it unplugs, I think.
Yeah. It's like you can tell when it stops because Anna just stops talking.
It's just silence and then we're like, is she there? Is she...
Anna.
Oh no, does it not work? Oh. I'll take on Thena.
Go on then.
Couldn't the ball have turned half the body to ash? Maybe that's why we found him like that. Are you serious? The most dangerous object of the three is clearly the dried flower. If you think about the state of the victim, it's quite obvious. The seller wasn't quite sure about the skill of his dried flower, but it's clear
Queer.
that he's queer. It's clear that it divides the body in two.
Stupid thing.
You're
Oh,
back!
are we here?
Is it working?
Yeah.
Yay!
Woo!
Welcome back.
I have no idea how long this thing will last.
It's okay. Speed run.
It's okay.
Mm.
Sounds like the musical box's skill isn't spelled out too clearly either. It's quite possible that the musical box was open at the time of the incident, thus we can't rule out that it had some role to play in how the incident occurred.
Case is just looking out of the window, just like,
These idiots. In a car full of morons.
And one is just Brian. All three are suspecting a different piece of staff for this. I can't.
This is what I struggled with.
I can't put this problem to rest. There's no way we can continue our conversation. I'm going to need to support or oppose each person's opinion and exclude the stuff that has no bearing on our case.
Yeah, this is the part that I struggled with. Because I was fine with Pandy and Thena's. It was Brian's that I really struggled with.
Couldn't the ball have turned half the body to ash? Maybe that's why we found him like that. No, because why would he? Wait, where is it? Because why would the corpse be there?
Yeah. Doing well today.
Detective Thea, the victim was not killed by the ball.
Huh? How do you know that?
Devastation. You're right that if the victim was hit with the skill of that ball, his body would have been turned to ash. But as you know, detective, the other half of the body was in his bed, right?
Ah.
My mistake.
My mistake. Just a slight mental lapse. I swear I knew that.
Back into it, fella.
Why don't we think a little more before we speak?
You little... The fact that you're more cheery than usual only makes me more furious. Whatever. So you're saying that Rubberball is unrelated to our case?
One statement dealt with, that leaves two more in the transcript. Let's print out the transcript one more. No. You know.
I enjoy Happy Brian.
I enjoy Happy Brian. I enjoy Happy Brian.
I enjoy
in
Happy
Mad
Brian.
Dinner. out. Music box. Following incident. No, we can't because when was it last opened?
Top one.
It was 1 week before, so that can't have happened. In truth, if it was possible the victim opened the music box, we couldn't rule out that the music box was involved. But as for it having been opened, we must discuss it if that was a possibility.
Which means you're certain that the musical box wasn't opened.
Yes, I'm certain. Sergeant, do you remember the trace photo of our crime scene? Detective Brian investigated that music box using his skill.
I see. Then that trace must be the evidence of backing your claim.
It is. There was a handprint left on the music box, but it was left over a week ago.
So you're saying that if the music box had any part to play in the case, there would be a trace remaining, right?
Yes.
Unfortunate. I do love music boxes. Take notes. Note trick.
Yeah! Case. That's nice. Supposed to settle on a possible cause. One statement dealt with. One more transcript. Meanwhile. Lock in. Because it's... Which one is
We've
it?
got
It's
this.
This is the one I struggled with. You might do it so easily now and I'm going to be humiliated. But...
What is it? What's the one that we're...
Oh, yeah.
It's Brian's.
For the dried flower, if you think about the state of him, it's quite obvious.
So am I... I'm
Not going to say a word.
We don't know what the fourth one is. Because there's supposed to be 4 of them and we don't know what the fourth one is. We only know what the first 3 are, so we don't know who... Are we sure that the flower splits people in 2?
I can see the cogs turning.
Because why would
there
he
you
pluck it
go.
off himself?
It took me so long because I'm like, surely you have to like support this bit.
Yeah. Because I'm like, why would he pluck it off himself unless he didn't do it on purpose? Because it's a dried flower, so it could have easily just fallen off because it was inside of a book.
But it's also, you don't know what ability the flower has.
That's kind
if
of
you think
fair.
about it, because
Yeah.
what Anna's just said.
Yeah,
Case
yeah.
is
Are we
gonna
sure
go
that
over
it
it now.
divides it in 2?
Hearing about the skill that divides person in 2, it's only natural that to connect it with the state of the body.
Right, by the state of the body is by no means a common sight, thus it's quite obvious to say it was the dried flower that caused that.
Indeed, that would be the case, no trick, if the dried flower's skill were ripping a body in 2.
By the way you're phrasing that, that's not the case, is it?
No trick. Detective Brian, do you remember who the original owner of that flower was?
Of course, it was Mr. C, the seller whose attack we just thwarted.
No, I mean the person who owned it before Mr. C.
Ah, indeed. He did say it was his grandfather that passed down the flower onto him.
That's right, so I think Mr. C knew of that flower he learnt from his grandfather. He said his grandfather used the staff again on himself. Or used it himself.
Yet he mentioned nothing of that killing him.
Exactly! So even if somebody were to use that skill, it wouldn't necessarily kill the user. In other words, that skill, the skill that divides your body in 2, as he said, doesn't actually rip a person in 2 sections.
The dividing part must have been open being... Wait. The dividing part must be open to being interpreted in a different way. For instance, maybe it creates a replica or something.
Why don't we think a little bit more before we speak?
Indeed. I was too hasty. The memory of seeing the body like that was so intense I missed a rather obvious detail. Then the dried flower isn't directly related to our case.
Why do you sound so cheery when you're wrong? Quite upsetting.
This is why they broke up. But if that's all true, does that mean it's capable of teleportation?
Yeah. that's a good thing, because it's like it divides you in two, so it divides you into two places at once. Could you imagine? It mimics you.
Maybe.
It makes a new.
You do
body.
see what the flower does, by
It
the way.
makes a new. It makes a new version of
We do
yourself.
find out what the flower does.
It's like a hologram looking shit. Thanks, Brian. Love you, Brian. Kisses, hugs.
Wait a minute, no. Didn't you say you figured out which piece of staff was responsible for the death of our victim?
No. That doesn't make any sense. If it wasn't the rubber ball or the dried flower or the music box, then what was it?
It was the clock.
The shed.
As things stand, all the information we got from our cell is useless.
It was the where is it? It was the clock.
Oh, the
Because
clock.
it's set at 7 hours slow.
Oh, yeah.
So it's the clock is the last piece of it. That's what it is.
Yeah.
I was right. It turns you into two people. It makes a clone of
I finally
yourself.
understand what they mean.
Oh my god.
Yeah, now you can see what each
So
of the drawings means.
It makes like a vision,
Delusion.
like a delusion. That it sets fire. It like clones you, and then it's like time.
What if it's
does
a
it go
time
back
machine?
in time 7 hours?
I
Does
can't answer any
Does
of
it?
your questions.
It goes back in time 7 hours. Sorry.
All the
that's too loud.
information we got from our cells is
Whoa.
useless.
Yeah, it is useless, but it's enough. The pieces of staff they sold to the victim were unrelated to this case, but that information is valuable to us.
I see. We've only got one piece of staff remaining.
Oh, sorry. I'm so excited.
One remaining? Where are we? We just ruled them all out, didn't we?
You're talking about the fourth, aren't you?
Ah, now that you mention it, Ellie did say something about something to that extent, huh?
That's right. Out of our 4 pieces of staff purchased by the victim, we've eliminated 3, meaning that the one remaining must have taken the life from the victim. Because, hear me out, she doesn't know that it's staff. Because she doesn't care about it. So she doesn't know that where is it? It's staff. Because it you know? I'm so excited.
Fearing's notes also clearly show us that there was a fourth.
It's the clock.
Yeah, it's not clear that the victim bought all 4 items on the
Sorry.
list. Miss L. Miller said that she could have misheard during all the chaos brought by moving houses. But what does make it clear is that we've got more than just her statement, no? We have enough evidence that the victim bought all 4 pieces of staff from Fearing?
That's right. We have 2 different pieces of evidence documenting the sale. You remember that? You remember that, right? We should focus on that a bit. With the transaction between both the victim and Miss Berrywood, the document recorded. Oh my god! We can point it as the contradiction between them both. Yeah, between them. We can prove the existence of 4 pieces of staff. Yeah, oh, I've got it. I've got exactly what it is. I know 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 exactly what it is. Because it's the that, and it's the that. If it's not
Do you know
that.
what question you're answering?
No, you're right. No, you're right. 2 different pieces of evidence documenting the same.
Prices.
Ooh.
I knew it's that one. It's that one. Because it goes back in time and it goes, "Whoa!" Or it takes 7 hours off your lifespan and you only have 7 hours
Let's
to live.
do
Oh my
time
god. You know
Oh,
what?
that's what after the secret ripped
You know what
into.
I think happened? I think he was cloning himself, right? He went to clone himself, and then the wife touched the clock, and it went back 7 hours, and it ripped him in two because of the space-time continuum. Could you imagine?
Ooh.
Could you imagine?
I have
Play the
no
game.
Look at
I promise you figure it out soon.
Look at this memory survey right here.
That's one way to go about it.
There was a receipt of the I'm so loopy right now. There was a receipt of the transaction with all the information about the sale, right? Psst, Anna! Oh, for fuck's
Oh,
sake,
no.
she's gone again.
Oh dear.
Womp, womp,
Having a
womp.
drink and I didn't want.
Oh, there we go.
Sorry,
Hi.
Sorry.
the mic hadn't gone. I was actually just grabbing a drink and I didn't want you to hear me slurping
Oh,
down.
it's okay.
So I
It's
turned off
okay.
the microphone. You got the documents. How are we supposed to look at them?
Sorry, force of habit. According to according to the sheet, the sales amount to around £5,000.
Again, that's so much money he should have just given it to me.
So what's that number supposed to mean to us now? I can't think of any significance
Oh.
to such an amount.
There's a car chase going down the road.
Oh,
Oh?
I just heard someone's wheels screech on the floor,
oh,
and like 2 police cars have just zoomed past.
Oh.
Bruh.
So someone's having a run from the police.
we-
Good
If
for
that
them,
ends
I guess.
up on blanked out town name photo page.
we might have a look at it. It doesn't mean that.
I would not be surprised if it did. I might go look and see if there's any like notes, like bits on the road.
Yeah.
Because usually there are like a couple of marks on the road afterwards.
Yeah.
I might go look at those.
It doesn't mean a lot taken by itself, but take a look at it alongside Miss Vering's note.
Let me see here.
Beep beep. Detective eyes on the road. You look forward. I'll just explain it to you.
Why would you hand it to him? Oh, my word. Habit is a terrifying thing indeed.
Sage Ryan has seemed quite tensed up, quite tense for a while now. Did he hit his head back there or something? Or anything, did he? Miss Vering has... I can't with that name. Miss Vering has the price of each item for sale here in her notes. Miss Ace...
You know whenever anyone says her name and it's like Vring, it just reminds me of like a telephone call
Ring,
going
ring.
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 Verin.
Vering.
A French phone. Verin.
Vering.
Yeah, it's weird. Sorry
Clever,
for
it'd be so
interrupting. Carry
bad.
on.
Hey.
Oh no, she
let's
wouldn't.
not
She
say
would
that
put me in a
on
closet.
stream. Let's not say teachers' names because
I guarantee you there's more than one Miss Levy in the world. You will be fine.
No. Miss A's staff was £300, Miss B's £200, and Miss C's £500.
Wow, that's a lot, but it's nothing compared to £5,000.
Is it really nothing though?
I mean, that's 1,000. She figured it out. If he bought all 3 pieces of Arstella's sword, that would be around £1,000, which puts us £4,000 short of
£4,000.
what the victim was supposed to have paid. Although Miss Vring has notes at the very bottom about one more piece of staff because it's smudged. You can't tell the exact figure, but you can see it starts with a 4.
£4,000.
That's right. The last piece of staff was at 4,000, and yeah, the victim did indeed buy it. A price tag of 5,000 needs to be correct. The victim must have bought it all from the staff on this list. Oh my god!
£4,000 for one piece of staff. You could buy a whole house for that price. Last piece of staff, is it the one that killed our victim? No, you said you figured something out about the staff that took the life of the victim. So in other words, you already know what sort of staff this last piece is, don't you? Does he really? But the only thing left at the victim's house was calling staff.
Detective Brian, Sergeant, you've both seen the last piece of staff first. Oh, I know what it is. I just didn't think it was staff at the time.
What is it?
It's the clock.
Is that a helicopter?
Is there a helicopter out? Holy shit.
Oh my god, is that a helicopter?
Wait, can...
It's got a green light on it.
Ow!
I don't think it's a plane. It looks
It'll be
quite
a
low
helicopter. Oh.
down. Yeah, it looks quite low down.
Oh, car chase.
Ooh, car chase.
Oh, someone's getting arrested.
I'm just gonna hope they actually, I do
Yeah, you
hope
can
they
hear
hit
it.
the lamppost outside my house again. It
Oh
was
my
quite
God.
peaceful when it was broken.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can hear the helicopter outside.
Oh my god.
You think it's low?
Ellie's now too. What the fuck is this? I don't know,
I
man.
know. If you consider the characteristics of all staff.
We could get a right clickbait title out of
Oh,
this.
I know.
Car chase, helicopter chase, caught live
Oh
on
my
Twitch.
god! All the staff must be solved. We can figure out which item we overlooked at the crime scene pictures. Oh boy, do I have
Ellie's
something
now
to-
to what the fuck is this? I don't know. I don't know. All
Okay,
I know is
so-
that we know is that a car just kind of raced by and
I also
was
struggled
followed
with
by
this.
2 police cars. And now there's a helicopter,
Oh, no,
so
'cause it's
they've probably
it's-
like stolen
it's,
something important. There is like there's an electric place nearby, I think, so they could have stolen something from the electric place again. Sorry, I was talking to chat.
It's okay. Thank you for explaining.
It's
Yeah, you need to read what this says and think about what that says because I struggled with this one too.
Was on the one that killed the victim in considering of the staff ring assault and has a comment.
That's the line. Considering what they all have in common. This was just poor memory on my part, but I struggled with this one.
What they all have in common. They all have in common.
is it the blood thing? Like they all have bits of blood on from
They all
her.
have bits of blood on them. So how do I get?
So what
the...
else? No, open the thing back up. What else has blood on it?
The door.
The door.
It's the door.
Oh my god. It was the shed.
It's the shed. We were right.
We were right.
Oh my god.
It was the shed.
I had to keep so quiet.
It's the shed. Oh, there's one thing that each piece. I was so excited to be like, it's the clock. It's not the clock.
No, because I thought it was the clock as well.
There's one thing that each piece of staff solved by Miss Bering has in common. The red mark that shows she used her skill on it. Miss Bering checks these marks to see the path the items have taken. That's why it's highly likely that every item she's ever sold also bears a mark. G.
We haven't seen the dried flower for ourselves, so we can't say for certain about that, but the pattern that's on the rubber ball in the music box.
In other words, anything bearing the mark itself. In other words, anything bearing that mark is staff Miss Bering sold.
No.
Yes.
I see, of course. What are you dropping?
My paintbrush was. Detective, eyes forward.
Sorry, these habits will be the death of me.
Yeah,
You
they
can have
really are frightening.
Both of you, jeez.
However, I know what you were trying to say before. Bering's red mark was also on the door at the scene of the crime. The door to the storage shed. That's our fourth piece of staff.
The door to the storage shed. It's the shed. Oh my god.
The shed.
Is it what now? Before I say this, is it the door? Did she slam the door? Will we
Did
find
his
out?
wife
You'll find
accidentally
out.
kill him?
The door has something to do with it.
Did she slam the door and he was gonna go through it and it fucking split him in two? Because could you imagine?
You'll find out. You find out really soon. So,
Really soon.
for my own sanity, please stop guessing until you get to the actual thing, because I'm struggling so hard to not confirm or deny anything.
Well, that's what I thought at first too. But I don't think any ordinary door would cost £4,000. The fourth piece of staff is probably expensive in and of itself, even without a skill.
What do you mean?
It's the estate. Stop. Hi, Redfins.
The pattern on the door was much simpler than the patterns on the rest of the staff.
Because it was built there.
There's just a single mark on it.
If you take a look at Bering's bureau file, it says the lines inside of the circle represent the staff's movements. Considering there are no lines, this means the staff hasn't moved from this spot a single time.
So this door was never moved.
Because it was built there.
If the staff was a door and he attached it to the shed, there would have been a line in a circle, to put simply. There would have been a line in the circle. To put simply, the staff is not the door itself.
It's the shed. You know,
It's something that hasn't been moved a single time, then perhaps.
It's the shed.
it's the shed.
No. I may be going on a wild goose chase with this, but I do remember something. The victim's wife, Elmilla, said something. She mentioned his comment that he was lucky to find 4 pieces of rare staff. However, she continued to say that because she just moved there, so she may have misheard.
Is it the estate? That's the stuff.
I
Or is
feel like
just
it
the
is.
shed? It's either the
Stop looking at me, Francis!
it's either the estate or it's just the shed. That's right. The couple moved into that house right when he purchased the staff.
I'm not allowed to tell you because I get told off for telling you.
I don't think we can call that coincidence, considering the £4,000 price tag, the amount you could literally buy a house for. The product has to match the price the victim paid for it. The scene of the crime, the victim's house, that's how he got his hands on the 4th piece of staff. 'Cause it's the shed!
Then the 4th piece of staff isn't just the storage shed door.
Right. It's the storage shed where the victim kept his staff.
Yeah.
The whole building is the 4th piece of the staff. That's the thing that killed the victim. Oh.
Logical.
Oh.
I need a drink badly, but I don't have any.
Do you want some water?
I might go get some in this in a minute. Just need to.
The storage shed where he housed his staff collection. Never would have thought of that. It is quite impressive. That's not the end of this, is it?
Huh?
4th piece of staff is the shed, that's how you're explaining it, but what's more important is what sort of skill does the building have? If you can't explain that note, your reasoning about the victim's death being caused by the shed is simply a guess. There's no way for you to guarantee it killed the victim otherwise.
It's the window.
The skill?
Yes. It gives in light and takes away light at sometimes.
Oh
And
my
air.
God.
And air. Yeah, it took all the air and you spontaneously combusted.
Into 2. Part of him got teleported.
Fucking hell.
The Satch has a knack for finding my soul spots and squeezing.
No, have you figured out anything about the warehouse's skill? The warehouse? It's a fucking shed,
It's a
mate.
shed, Brian.
It's a shed, brother.
I have my suspicions.
Oh, well, if that's the case... No joke.
He's doing it. He's doing it. He's doing it.
It's
He's
the
doing
thing,
the
it's the
thing.
thing,
He's doing the thing. It is Detective Brian. No, it's still a bit rough around the edges. Lock in. Lock in.
Hexalogic.
Hexalogic.
I love
lock
this
in.
part.
Lock in. Lock in. Lock in.
Make a mess, make a mess!
This case, it has objects moving about in strange ways. We haven't seen the forest for the trees because of the state of its body. What did you just say to me? What pen? These objects are exactly where they shouldn't be. They're all in unusual places, and that's because the skill of the storage shed. You need to connect all these items to figure out what the skill of the storage shed possesses.
So now that we're on the screen, do we have any ideas?
Okay, let's look through everything and then decide.
It
I guess.
it randomizes it every single 7 hours, and that's why it's 7 hours slow. I want to do that. Right. I just want to real quick.
I feel like the 7th, then it'd be a 7
can
on that.
Press the arrows.
I know. I wanted to.
I'm begging you to press the arrows.
No!
Clothing moves in a natural way due to...
It talks about just a minute about set suspicion, victim or his wife's. It's not the issue here. Problem is that there isn't another set. Good chance the corpse was moved during.
You just have to press the quote for this.
Went to Peter's house. Peter goes to relieve himself. So he's sorry shed. He always leaves front. It happens when you close the door. Wait, because wait, no, where's the door? Where's the door? Where's the door? Where's the door? Where is 5? Where's and then it's the jaw because if you shut the, oh my god, first try please, I beg. Fuck!
The window one was correct.
Window.
Fingerprints on the window?
Yeah.
That was correct. Try that one.
Oh, window? Fingerprints?
At least I thought it was.
You lied to me. Wait, so, see which one we've got correct. Is that... Right. That's correct.
That's correct.
That's definitely correct. Is that one correct?
That one. Was
That one's
yeah.
correct.
And then the clock is obviously correct because.
Yeah.
So,
Try the second one.
Right, so that's correct, that's correct, that one. Just this one.
And that one.
And this one. Let's try it, let's look at this one. You can walk inside, restore his notebook, smallest piece of stuff is collection.
Do you have any idea about what the skill might be? Because this isn't supposed to be guesswork, this is supposed to be
No,
you
I know, I'm just like,
piecing stuff together that makes sense.
I'm thinking it either...
So what have you got so far?
Because it says 7 hours.
There's something
slow.
to do with the 7 hours slow.
7 hours slow.
And then
7 hours slow.
time minus 7.
Minus 7.
I have a feeling that it sent you 7 hours either backwards or forwards.
I was like, is it the door shuts and it's like a time machine? It's like, have you seen Doctor Who? Is it Doctor Who? Where you put yourself inside of it and you shut
If
it
you
in.
go down to the one below that. How did Varen disappear?
She shut the door! She shut the
And
door! And
what did she do when the door was shut?
she opened the window. Oh, she...
If I remember correctly,
She shut the
they
window.
said she was
So-
pacing.
So the door was shut and the window was shut,
The room
So
was closed off.
and then she disappeared.
She
completely.
went back 7 hours...
What did Anna just say?
Say that again, Anna.
She shut the room off completely.
So it's a time machine. It's a...
So wait, how many have we got? So
that one...
if you go down to this one, what out of there would back up that statement?
Is way...
They put it in the safe and locked it up.
Bags. Why isn't it there?
Then the lock would.
So why isn't
Wait.
it there?
So why isn't it there? Because...
Press it.
No.
No. Yeah.
Oh my god.
It's that trace photo. I don't remember which one it is, but try the footprint. Or the fingerprints, but maybe. It's not that. Try the fingerprints from the guy at the bottom, because he took the notebook, and that's proof that he took the notebook.
Oh my god, it's a time machine! Boys, right, so when I said space, time, and continuum, yeah?
No.
Fuck. Almost. So far away. I've unlocked it.
He said the thing.
Now that I'm really thinking about it, there are many objects that I've seen moved about in odd ways. The victim's body was transported from in front of his shed to his bedroom. The pocket watch was taken from his pocket and placed on the bedside table. Half of the victim's protective clothing was moved to the side of the storage shed. The notebook and staff Montague's stole were returned to where they were in the shed. And all of these movements occurred on the morning of the victim's death.
I understand what you're trying to say. The force behind all these movements is the storage shed. It makes sense. The notebook Montague stole did in fact move, and none of the other pieces of staff have the teleportation skill.
I see. Well then, what is its skill exactly?
It's a time machine. Every time that's moved shares one thing in common. They all return to where they were in the past. It's a time
So
machine!
not exactly a time machine, but
It goes 7 hours in the past.
it moves everything
like
back
a
to where it
reset
was
shed.
7 hours in the past.
Yo.
So if you now think about the victim,
So he was just getting out of
He
the
was
door.
he was halfway
Oh.
through the door. It's kind of grim,
So
but
you put him back halfway. Where
and that's why he was in his bed,
And that's why the pocket watch was on his bedside table.
and that's why the time
clothes
was
out-
wrong.
Oh, that's kind of
Oh
sad
my
then, because it wasn't anybody's. It's kind of sad because it wasn't a malicious action.
Yeah.
That
So-
done
And
it.
she had
So
It was just
that's
a
why she said
complete
that she heard a jolt because the door just fucking
slammed into
where
him.
is
You'll
it?
they also do go into this, so I'm not going fully into
I know,
it,
but yeah, the is alive, and then a jolt because the door slams shut, and she's like, "Holy shit!" And it, you remember all the notes that Miss Farang had on a person, right? Do you remember what she drew to represent the skill on the sword? She said yeah, that one right there.
but it was a picture of a clock.
And right, and next to it she wrote minus sign and then the number 7. Plus, the watch the victim was carrying at the time of the incident had turned back 7 hours.
So the -7 means it turns back time 7 hours for objects.
According to Miss Miller's statement about the murder. Oh, Miss, that's Miss, isn't it?
Mrs.
Mrs. Miller's statement about the murder, our victim died at 5 o'clock in the morning, so around 7 hours before it would be 10 o'clock on the previous night. At that time, it would be unreasonable to think he'd be lying down getting ready for bed. It would be natural for him to set his pocket watch down on the table beside him. Montague wouldn't steal the staff until 2 hours later, so the notebook would still be on its stand. The protective clothing would be hanging in its place in front of the storage shed as well.
Then it seems from the state the shed is in now.
Storage shed can return itself to the state it was 7 hours before. That's the shed's. Oh my god! And if Miss Miller's statement is true.
She accidentally killed her husband.
Oh.
We're here at the scene of the crime.
Girly.
She didn't mean to though, like, because she didn't know anything about the staffers or anything, because he didn't tell her, and she didn't want to know anything about it. So, like, oh, now I feel really bad for her.
When the storage shed skill is activated, it returns everything to how it was 7 hours before. That includes things that aren't inside the shed at the time, putting them back to where they were 7 hours before.
Oh, I've got an idea now how they could catch the girl,
You go back to where she was 7 hours before.
Oh yeah.
which would just be literally if you went into the shed, waited until like. If you sent someone to stand outside the shed, wait until it hit 7 hours before she left and closed the door and then opened it, she'd be stood back in the shed.
That's smart.
Oh yeah.
That's really smart.
They could catch her
That's
very
so smart.
easily.
I understand why the victim would want to store his staff inside this shed now. Even if a piece were to go missing, as it did in this case, as long as he activated the skill within 7 hours, the staff would be right back where he left it. A thief couldn't steal a single object in this room without taking the whole shed.
Oh wait, hold up. Vuring's disappearance from inside there.
Yeah, she activated the shed skill and went back to where she was 7 hours before.
Quite the bold escape, teleporting with the help of staff. I imagine such a thing could have adverse effects on the body, but I guess she'd rather risk it than stay in our custody.
I see you've returned in one piece.
That's fine,
Can't say
Raquel.
the same for my husband. Considering it's you all and not officials from another division who arrived, does that mean you figured something out?
Not yet, we're still investigating a lead. Could you give us a little while longer?
Of course, I was also hoping to.
You can't be here, you'd better go someplace else.
Alright.
Huh? There's more to figure out?
Of course, this isn't a staffer-related murder. Staff can't use its own skill. Trigger. We still have to figure out the trigger that set off the skill. That trigger will be directly related to the cause of the victim's death.
It's the shed being closed
It's
off.
the shed being closed off!
It's our job to figure that out. We have a duty to find out how he died and relate the cause of death to El Miller.
But do we have any way of figuring out what the trigger is?
It might be easier than you think. We have a witness. We have a witness there the moment the skill was activated.
Huh?
Zad Vering.
Let's go find her. That's right, we saw Zad Vering activate the shed skill, didn't we?
I just viewed that as your mistake. I had no idea it could help our investigation.
Oh, is the window shut? I was gonna giggle. I'm like, no, because it's still open. Never mind. Okay.
If Vering left behind any trace evidence, she did. It's small, but it's there. The one piece of evidence she left.
Right, the trace. We made a record of it. I know what it is. It's the footprints and the fingerprints.
You need to press the list. It's just cruising along. We're on a time limit.
I know. Time limit? What time limit? It's almost just one. It's only almost one.
Oh, we're almost done with it.
Do you mind if I
I
stand
very
next
much need to go to bed.
Cheeky little drink of your pop down there. Just like a cheeky drink.
Well then, let's get to it. I'm gonna set this pocket watch inside. Make sure you don't move into the ball's shadow. There you go. The watch was next to the bed in his bedroom, so if we activate the shed skill, it should go back there. Athena, report if it returns to the side of the bed.
Right, Mister.
Roger.
Who's Roger?
Alright now, close the window.
The only trace Miss Brewing left behind when she uses Shed's skill is this window, so perhaps when I close this window...
Did you do it? I'm not seeing the pocket watch.
The watch still hasn't disappeared on our side.
That can't be... Hello? That can't be. Miss Brewing only touched the window. But... Because we closed the door.
Clearly something different between now and then. Did Vering ask you to do anything?
It looked like Miss Brewing thought of something. I'm certain of it. Then maybe...
The door. Vering asked us to shut the door, just like this.
Close.
Ah! It's here. It's here. The pocket watch went back to where it was before.
Was that it then?
Asking us to shut the door, we thought it was her way of hiding her movement route. It was never about that. The door and the window, they both had to be shut.
Making the interior of the room an enclosed space, that's the shed's trigger.
We've got it now. The victim must have gotten himself wedged in the door when he was leaving.
Great job, everyone. Now, we've only got one more question to answer.
What?
We've figured out that the shed uses its skill when it's been closed off from the outside world. We've uncovered the truth of how the victim died. However, we still have to figure out who closed it off.
We don't have any documents that record what was going on at the time of the incident. It shouldn't be hard to find them. So the only person there was...
His wife.
Holy shit, it's hot in here. Sorry. Sorry. Yeah.
This is gonna get your ass.
I know, this is gonna get my ass. I'm not singing it correctly. It's okay. What a man. Sorry. According to the statement made by Miss Miller, she got into an argument with the victim. The cause of the argument, Mrs. Miller was cleaning off the exterior of the shed. Specifically, Mrs. Miller said it was about her cleaning the window.
No, what are you implying?
After she finished cleaning, the argument happened. Mrs. Miller shouted at the victim while he was inside the shed. She said you can live in there for the rest of your life. That's the conversation the sergeant picked up from the memories left in the door. After that, she slammed the door shut. We know that because Mrs. Miller's handprint was on the door. Because its staff were talking about it doesn't guarantee the safety of whatever it teleports, so the victim would see his wife slamming the door. He might have gotten caught in the door trying to get out.
Oh. No, I'm sorry, but no, there's a flaw in your logic.
Flaw?
Indeed, the shed had to be closed off to activate its skill. If a person were to be wedged in between the door and the door frame, you couldn't say the boom was perfectly sealed off. Of course, saying it needs to be perfectly sealed is just a guess of mine, but according to the experiment we just conducted, the skill was only activated once the door was flush against its frame. If our victim was caught in between the door and its frame when it was closing, there'd still be a lot of space above him. That wouldn't satisfy the condition of the shed's trigger.
Sorry, Detective Brian, but your assertion?
Yeah.
Assertion is incorrect. The gap between the door and its frame had something filling it. There was something capable of doing that. It was another him!
What?
It was another him.
No, it wasn't.
It was another
It
him.
wasn't.
I know it was. Claims that even the victim mentioned the door at the time. The victim was saying the peculiar. Oh, it was the suit. Where is it? Is
In the
it?
trace photo. Oh wait, no, it's in the memory server.
Yeah, but just which one? That one.
Number 1.
It's that one.
Oh.
Wait, no, number 2, yeah.
Whoa.
So it puffed up.
Oh, because it
Because
hit
it
him.
hit him and the suit puffed up and...
Detective Brian, really think about it. Did the victim look at the time of his death? Or how did the victim look at the time of his death?
Well, you... Ah.
The protective clothing. It was blown up like a balloon. Due to the shock, it was filled with air, increasing the size. When the door hit, the suit would have inflated to protect its wearer. As it grew, it would have become big enough to block the gaps in the door. Then, with the trigger met, everything inside the room was returned to the state it was 7 hours before.
That includes the half of our victim stuck inside the shed.
That's right. The half that was in bed 7 hours before, it was sent back to his room. That's the truth behind what happened in this case. No trick. Sorry.
The truth is the same truth that Elle Miller was wanting to know before. Well then, our investigation's finished. All that's left is to figure out how to tell...
As for Mrs. Miller, I'll...
Elle Miller doesn't need to know every last detail of our investigation.
Excuse me, Sergeant?
I'm talking about the shed skill. If we don't tell Elle Miller about that part, she's apt to leave it be. I think that's the least we can do for her.
Still.
Elle Miller wanted to know the whole truth surrounding the death of her husband. To that end, I promised to help her out as best as I could. If this is just to keep a promise, you should stop right there. If that's the case, it's not determination to act in her best interests that's driving you, but your own pig-headed nature. The truth only holds value until you come face to face with it. Even if she says she wishes to learn the truth of his death, if she finds out what really happened, she's going to regret it. How painful must it be knowing you killed your own husband with your own 2 hands? Understood. I'll lay my own stubborn nature to rest on this one.
He's gonna go tell her.
It happened right here. Do you remember now? First time we saw Elle Miller, she was standing right here. She was shouting into the shed.
She went back 7 hours. Did she go back
No.
7 hours?
No. You can live in there for the rest of your life.
At that time, Mrs. Miller was reliving the last moments she had with the victim. She'd been expecting it the whole time. She suspected that it was she who killed him. And to confirm her suspicions...
Sarge, I'll never understand the pain of knowing I killed my spouse. I can't even begin to imagine it. However, I know the agony of not trusting myself more than anyone. What's more, I now know the relief that comes when someone helps out without putting any sort of price tag on it. So I'm gonna tell her.
Aww.
I may be pig-headed, but this time my actions are not for my own ends. Do you really have such little respect for your own sergeant? Go ahead. Understood, thank you.
I love that.
I see. Honestly, I wanted to know. I wanted to know that I was the one who killed him. Case closed. Holy shit.
We've still got the end bit to do as well.
Oh, I know.
Don't worry, it gets better.
Oh, God. God. God.
I've got to say, I really love the little bond that No and I really love the
Let's
little
go.
bond that No that No and Brian are developing. It's cute.
I know.
Yeah. I bet that victim
It's so
keeping...
cute.
I bet that the victim keeping the wife out of his shed was out of concern for her safety. After all, there was some dangerous stuff in that shed.
Probably figured that as long as he didn't bring any of those dangerous items into his home, things would be okay. If he'd only told Mrs. Miller about the skills, none of this would have happened.
Considering everything she said, I think it was Elle who didn't want to hear about it. That was why she had no idea her husband had done something as moronic as bringing 4 unauthorised pieces of staff under their roof. If they'd talked about that staff but a single time, they'd have brushed all this off like it was nothing.
Was it a question of their passion cooling as one might expect?
Quite the opposite. With the two of them, love ran much deeper than trust. They were afraid of disappointing the other, so they gave up on finding out more about their better halves. That mindset made them happy up until that final moment, but they couldn't see the flaw in their plan until it brought down everything. Trust can be quite the obstacle to navigate during an investigation, yet it's such a necessity for people to be able to go about their daily lives.
Sergeant, about that, something strikes me as odd.
What do you mean?
You say trust is an obstacle during investigations, yet you headed back to the scene with me before hearing all the logic that brought me there. That was because you trusted me, didn't you?
No.
Fucking hate your guts, no joke.
Oh,
That wasn't me trusting you, no. All that time, in fact, I would have been perfectly fine if you were wrong.
Come to think of it, there's something I've been meaning to ask Detectives Brian and Dina about.
Brian will probably be down in the office.
Thank you. I'll head down there first.
Good work today.
Bye. See you later, bitch. And Sergeant?
Yes?
did you
On
get
my
the
way
tea?
back-
Yeah.
On my way back, I bought some black tea at a local department store. I put some out on the table. I put
I
some out in
knew
the
it.
office so you can have a cup later on.
Alright.
Well done.
He likes her. That's his friend.
Speaking of drinks, we're out of coffee.
Oh!
I was waiting for that one because I'm like, okay, but not only does he remember that she
Kiss.
likes tea.
Sorry.
But-
Oh, that's so cute.
No, I agree.
Kiss, please.
That is so
Yeah.
cute.
I love them.
I miss them. I'm gonna miss them until next week.
Same.
I'm not because I'm playing it halfway through the week.
Hi, Brian. Sorry.
How very odd.
Detective Brian, what's going on down here?
Oh no, look here.
Wow, the chief's actually sorting through paperwork. That's incredible. It's the first time I've ever actually seen the chief do any fucking work.
It's the first time I've seen him as well.
Chief, about that favour I asked before.
He's so absorbed in work that he ignored me when I tried to strike up a conversation.
Did he hit his head or something? Well, I guess he'd know enough to take care of it. That aside, I've got something I've been meaning to ask you, Detective Brian.
Right, Thena and I parting ways. I told you I'd addressed that before, didn't I?
You did, and I was hoping to hear more about it. Would that be alright? If you don't want to talk about it, I can always ask Detective Thena.
Meaning you'll figure out one way or another. I mean, it doesn't really matter. Like I said before, there was no inciting incident that led to our parting ways.
Tell me more.
Tell me why.
Ain't nothing but a heartache.
Tell me
why. Ain't nothing
Oh, look
but
at
a
them.
mistake.
Oh, we're gonna go through a divorce era. Are you ready?
Yep.
Hey, Cocky, how long are you gonna keep that up?
Keep up.
Helping people without question whenever they ask for it. There must be some goal you're trying to achieve with everything, no?
I intend to keep it going as close to forever as I can, but it may be difficult after I turn 80.
Are you serious?
Yeah, there is a goal as you say, but it isn't something I'm forcing myself to do. I'd probably be doing exactly the same thing if I wasn't born a staffer. If you're worried about me being used by someone, you really needn't be concerned. I have certain boundaries set as a minimum.
I mean, that was on my mind, but truly, as the woman you're currently in a relationship with, I can't help but be jealous. I wish you'd direct all that commitment my way alone.
If you're telling me to stop, I may be able to, but...
No, I'm not saying that. I don't want to force you to stop. Honestly, it was a rather dumb thought. I know how much all this means to you. After all, I got the aspects of my own personality that no one can come to terms with, and I'm sure you hate them, but choose to hold your own tongue.
I wouldn't say hate.
I see how you tremble every time I resort to violence. I see everything.
Sorry about that.
No, from society's standpoint, I do believe that that's something I should be apologizing for. I just can't anymore, Cocky. Do me just one favor.
Of course, anytime.
From now on, don't do me any more favors.
I apologise, but what is that supposed to mean?
Exactly what it sounds like. From now on, if you do me one single favor, accept a bullet hole as a payment.
From you, that doesn't sound like much of a joke.
It wasn't one. If there's a single person who's willing to help every other person in this world, wouldn't it be good for there to be at least one person that he should be allowed to refuse? I'll be that person for you.
Athena, do you know what you're saying? If you're being serious right now, then everything between us...
Right, it would be hard to keep a relationship going. Still, in this way, I'll be a special someone for you in some regard. What do you think? Good, huh?
It's a bit unfair.
Hmm?
Athena, I need you to swear to me that you won't hurt anyone in front of me from this point on. Then I can be a special someone for you in a different regard. That way it becomes fair.
What are you implying? I knew it. You do. I hate that part of me.
You're right, I do hate it. I hate every time you resort to that.
Good. I'm actually glad to hear that. Well then. Thanks for everything. And I'll be counting on you, Brian.
So now do you remember last chapter when he was like, you promised?
No.
Oh.
And also earlier when he looked at Note and was like, I'll be that special someone for you.
Oh.
Stop that shit. Stop.
I'll
Pretty
cry.
much how things went.
Stop that now.
I'll cry.
From that day on, our relationship was terminated, but she became a genuine partner to me instead. Good story, huh?
That's so sad.
Honestly, I really don't follow. And that goes for your relationship with Detective Tina and the relationship the Millers had going on.
Is there really a part you can't wrap your head around?
Please don't say it like that. I've made my fair share of mistakes today.
Oh, there you are.
Huh?
What's going on? There are two chiefs?
Oh no, twice the fruity voice
He's got
acting.
the
Great.
thing. He's got
Do
he's
you remember when I said you'd see the flower later?
he's got the flower.
Oh no, he's got the flower.
He disappeared.
Full 30 minutes active. Not bad.
Is this supposed to be your idea of a joke?
Are you a staffer too, Chief?
Oh. Detective Case, that was a horrible joke to make.
Oh, that's
I just used
pretty.
that.
I love forget-me-nots.
The dried flower that the victim staff know. Oh,
Foiled again.
damn it.
Let's make some stuff now.
I'm so tired, I'm sorry.
It's okay. God, it's just like the sergeant said. Don't yawn. Stop. Staff Grace It's a copy of a person. Makey makey!
Get away from me.
He sorted through that paperwork just as I ordered him to. It seems like his intelligence isn't all too different from mine. I'm also quite fond of the fact that he disappeared alongside the petal I plucked.
We're detectives here. Is it really okay to be going around using stuff like that?
What are you gonna do about it, huh? Now? This is evidence. We've got a job to do sorting through it all. Thanks to your active role and everything, we didn't have materials messing around in our affairs. Instead, we reaped all the awards. I got all the anger out of my system, so there's no need to fret. We've cleaned out all the records of that staff seller too, so you don't need to worry about her either.
You did what now?
So shocked! Wasn't that what you requested I do?
When did I ask you to do that? I asked you to. Fuck! Maybe I'm not too late. Detective Brian, where's the materials located?
You'll find them on the third floor.
Thank you.
Go to room CA1 and tell them Brian sent you.
Thanks. Love you, Brian.
Nice lad. Too late, but keep him busy.
The busier a detective looks, the more trustworthy he is.
Is that why you seem so busy? Been running around the underground these days?
He just turns around and goes,
Yeah, well.
"Okay, white
No,
ass."
I guess I'll ask you about that when the time is right. I was just trying to help Sergeant Redfins, but unfortunately it seems like the message didn't get all the way to Detective Case here.
What's this about Sarge all of a sudden?
You didn't know? Detective Case called me earlier. He told me that you called in all those people who sold their staff. He asked me to waive Sergeant Redfins of all punishment if he could solve the case in under 2 hours.
Brother.
I did as he asked, but I must say, young people these days have no manners. Anyway, I should be off to test that music box. Oh, the
Not too smart,
file.
though. Do you really not get it? I really don't think there's a single thing you'd be unable to understand. Can I ask, did we all take that the same way? Wait, no, there's something I've been hiding from you. You may think my refusal to tell you was a sort of betrayal, but this is a secret I just can't let out into the open. I'll never confess this to you in person. Quite the opposite, it's a secret you must uncover yourself. After all, I'm the reason you came to London.
It's the reason.
Oh, it's the reason you came to London. I can only believe that the time will come and wait patiently. I have no choice but to trust in you and wait.
Case 3.
So did we all take that the same way when...
The wizard's room. End. How did we all take that?
Because I took it when I was playing it. I was getting excited for this part because I took it for when Case said, you know, I really don't get it between, like, you and Thena and, like, the Millers. And then he's like, really? And then he tells him the thing about, oh, he asked me to, if he could solve that case in under 2 hours, get rid of all the punishment for Redfins. And then Brian turns around and he's like, do you really not get it?
Yeah.
I took that as he's in love with her.
This game's gonna end and they're gonna share a kiss and he's gonna be like, oh, have you ever noticed that this is a fountain pen, by the way?
No, because I'm not a nerd. I'm joking. My bad.
You know, I think you've broken Marco.
There's no need to force tears, it's okay. It was just a joke.
Oh, Marco. Marco, don't cry.
It's wonderful that that's a fountain pen. They're tired, so they're crying easily, and they're using it to their advantage to be funny.
Oh my god.
If I had a camera right now, it'd be hilarious. I genuinely just shed about 50 tears. Excuse me.
But yeah, so I'm concerned about the ending of the last chapter when Redfin's was like, "Are you gonna kill me too?" And then this whole thing of like, oh, he's definitely in love with her, and like she remembers that he likes coffee more, and he remembers that she likes specifically black tea. If she dies, I'm telling you we're not streaming the end of this game.
It may be she dies.
If she dies, I'm telling you we're not streaming the end of this game.
I'm gonna stream it anyway. You don't have to be here, but I'll stream
Well, I've got to
it anyway.
voice her. Well, clearly not, she's dead, but I've got to voice Brian.
I need to see.
Shots fired, yeah, damn. Yeah.
It's a fountain pen.
It's a beautiful fountain pen.
I know, right? And then Discord's up here because that's a bureau file, and then that's.
Oh, it's the shape of a fountain pen.
Yeah, you nutter.
No, I thought you meant it was drawn with a fountain pen. I'm like, how the fuck do you know that?
No, that's also drawn with a fountain pen, but like, it's a fountain pen.
No, but I thought you meant because like the weird shape of it, where it's like and it goes like weird at the end. I thought you meant that was drawn with a fountain
it's
pen.
a fountain pen.
And I'm like, how the fuck do you know that? Yeah, that's cool. That is cool.
Because I saw that and then I'm like, oh, that's the nib of a fountain pen.
Yeah, that's cool. I didn't notice that.
Oh.
Call a fucking nerd, man.
But I genuinely thought you were just going, look, because of the shape of this line,
Shots
you can tell it was drawn with a
Yeah,
fountain
that
pen.
shot's
I'm like, are
worth
you
firing.
taking a piss?
Definitely has been drawn with a fountain pen, but like.
It's the one in his hair. Anyway.
One of these. Dude, sorry. Excuse me. 4 hours is crazy. What time is it?
It's like one.
It's only just turned 1.
Wild.
7 minutes past
I am
1.
quite tired, though, so I might go to bed anyway.
I'm boiling, and also I
Yeah,
need to get
I'm gonna go to bed.
sustenance. Not sustenance, drink. Water.
So, did we all enjoy that chapter?
Yeah.
I'm
Loved
called a
it.
nerd.
We
Ignoring
loved
that
that
last part.
chapter.
That was really rude. That actually upset me. It was just how fast you came out with "you fucking nerd." It was just you said it, and I'm like, what?
No, because I wouldn't have said it if I noticed you were talking about the shape of the fucking thing.
That's
I
like
didn't realise you were on about, oh, it looks like a fountain pen.
That's like when I said it's a metronome, and you went, "You fucking idiot, you fucking nerd," because it wasn't until dawn.
That was funny though.
It was until dawn,
And they were like,
you
oh
went,
my god, look, it's a metronome. And I'm
you
like,
went,
oh, it's a fucking scale thing, you nerd.
No, but like, I think you called me autistic, but you looked at me and you went, "You are some sort of spectrum." I'm like, what? Did you just call me?
Well, you are autistic.
I'm not autistic, I promise.
But like, anyways.
It was a metronome.
Marco,
Don't,
from the
don't,
autistic.
No, don't say
the
it. Don't say it in the
autistic
tone of "honey, let me hold your hand and say
person.
this close to your face."
Yeah,
No.
From the autistic dyslexic person that you're friends with, Marco, you are autistic. You're autistic as hell.
It's not a bad thing that I'm autistic.
It's not.
It's not. I'm not
But
saying that it
anyways,
is.
Yeah,
I'm
would
saying
not have
that
called
you are,
a nerd
though, and you
if
need
I
to
realised
accept that.
you weren't about the shape. Because I genuinely didn't notice that.
I hate you guys.
But because you ran your mouse over like the start of it, and I'm like, how the fuck can you tell that's drawn with a fountain pen?
Because I went, "Look, watch my mouse chat." Look, I went like that, and I went, "Look, it's a fountain pen," and she went, "You fucking nerd," and I cried.
Yeah, because I'm like, how can you tell by the fucking shape of the thing that is drawn with a fountain pen?
I mean,
will
it was
admit,
really funny.
That was my mistake. I assumed.
I think
you
I
were
deserve
about
the rest of your
pen.
pop for that.
What? Get fucked. I bought that with my own money.
No, you didn't.
Yes, I
I
did.
don't believe you.
I did, genuinely.
Genuinely, I just don't believe me, guys.
I bought it like I went out for a walk one time.
Yeah, okay.
But yeah, so did we like that chapter?
I did, yeah.
Did we like the
Yeah.
Brian content?
Yeah.
Yes, we did very much so.
The
I
fucking
especially like the
excavator
bit
scene.
where, yeah,
Yeah,
That
that
way.
made me fucking cackle when I was playing it because I'm like, what the fuck is this?
Speaking of,
you know
Yeah.
those really detailed like Christian paintings where it's
Yeah.
God ascending from above. It reminded me of one of those.
Brian is a god. He's beautiful. Look
Yeah.
at him.
he's just so pretty.
He's gorgeous.
Where's my thing?
Do we have a picture of the excavator scene? I want to save
We
that.
do.
He's just gorgeous. Look at him.
I feel like I should set this as my computer background, but I currently really like the one that I have. I could set it as my phone background.
Just that.
I mean, to be fair, Marco has the one of show them your desktop.
Wait. Let me make sure nothing else.
Look
is
at his
on
face
there.
in it, though.
Yeah.
Look at him. He's got like sparkles all around him.
But yeah, Marco's got the
When it turns
thingy scene. Hold on, there you go. I'm just waiting for it to do it on stream.
Yeah, it'll take a minute or two.
Yeah, there we go. But yeah, Marco's got the balcony on as his. I was genuinely considering putting the Thena picture. Can you get up the Thena picture? It's on Discord.
1 minute, chat. I just don't want them to
I've
see
got it open on mine at the moment.
Fucking hell.
That's fine.
Chat, don't look at my username.
You can put streamer mode on, but it's fine.
Stream mode is on.
Then they can't say anything. It's fine. But yeah, I was gonna put that as my background because I think that is a cool as fuck picture. I sent that one to Devon, and I'm like, this is Thena.
This is Athena.
But yeah. Also, did you notice Brian's got his bracelet too, and it's glowing in the thing?
It's
Yeah.
green.
And I'm like,
Let me zoom in.
I want to know how the lights actually work.
For.
I think it's because she doesn't have hers on, but
She does.
hers is red.
She has to wear it.
Hers is so.
But
Believe
she
it or
said
not,
but she
Under
said
a
they can
glove.
hide the colours.
because I was gonna say, believe it or not, that's the yellow one.
Yeah.
He's the green one. He doesn't
Yeah.
harm anybody, and she's got red.
Yeah, because if you think about it, her when she was opening the safe, she literally just like, oh, I'm in.
So she's dangerous.
Definitely.
She's dangerous.
Yeah.
And he's just like, yeah.
I want to know how hers is dangerous.
Well, she can read the memories
She
of
can read-
anything.
She can.
No,
can
I mean
read
Athena.
like thumps and shit. She can like.
Yeah, but how is that
Athena.
dangerous? It's
Well,
like
she can
like-
sense where people are.
Yeah.
That's
like,
fair.
If she's a killer,
That's fair. Actually,
People
I didn't
can't
think about it
hide
like
from
that.
her.
like.
Because I did think about the whole. Like,
Brian.
she knows where people are through doors.
So she'll be able to tell where anybody is, and if you're somebody who's harmful, that's a
Yeah.
bad thing.
Which Athena probably is. I
Yeah.
say probably. She carries around a gun for a giggle.
It's unloaded. Constantly, because she doesn't want Brian to see people get shot.
But yeah, so
Just saying. It was in the last one.
Yeah.
It was unloaded because
Yeah.
Brian said no more shooting people, and she went.
But she did threaten people this time.
The
as
wife
well.
said so.
okay, so Brian's is green, Thena's is orange. We think that Red Finn's is red.
Mm.
Yeah. What colour is the?
If she is red, why do we think she's red?
Because she's
Because she
she's got to
reads,
be
like-
dangerous.
Because it's like what I said earlier with the whole like.
She can read
She
the
can
memories
figure out
of
how
anything.
to do anything with just by touching it.
Mm.
Yeah.
It's like with the safe. She's all she has to do is touch it, and bam, she's got the code for it. Or it's like even if it's like she can probably listen in on like meetings and stuff. If you think about it, because she can hear the voices and stuff. So if she touches like if she goes into like I don't know, just an example, but if she goes into like a parliament building, touches the chair, she knows everything that they've talked about.
Yeah.
Brian's just I see footprints and then
Yeah.
see fingerprints and then see that and then see that. Whoa!
But it's like Red Fins could like be a menace, which she
Yeah.
is. But
She is.
Could
love her
overthrow
for it.
Parliament.
but yeah, so
We're almost
yeah,
at 5 hours.
promote your Discord
almost at
server,
5
YouTube, all that.
I've got a Discord server and I've got a YouTube.
Yeah, they're all in the description of the Twitch channel.
Yep.
If you would like to
Descriptions.
have a go.
Next week.
Back to
on
Nino Cooney.
Yeah, Friday and Saturday. Friday is going to be Nino Cooney this time, Wrath of the White Witch, which is really cool. We are up to a part in Al Mamoon, I'm pretty sure, which
Yep.
is like a desert place.
Yeah, we were about to do the temple.
Yeah, we were about because we got Esther to join our party and all that shit because we fixed her heart. And then Stafford Case again, which is
Stafford case, we're going to do the next case. I need to
Yeah.
play that at some point during
You
the
need
week
to
to find out what's
play it.
happening.
Yeah. So that's basically that for next week. But we've gone from because I kind of really want to play Undertale still. So we're gonna do Nino Kuni next week, and then the week after that.
Yeah, we're going to do it like alternating between weeks.
If I don't have my, I don't know when I have my Jesus.
Well, they'll send you a timetable, surely.
Probably. But then the week after that, it's going to be back to Undertale. And then final thing of Stafford Case.
Oh no! Well, is there 5 cases or 4?
There's
5, isn't there?
we've done 1, we've done 2, we've
Oh,
done 3.
yeah.
We're going to do 4 and then we're going to do 5 and that's it.
Oh no!
At least as far as I
Aw.
know. And then it's going to be
I think there is another game, so I will be looking at that one too. And I will force you to play it if it's as good as this one.
and if I can get Danganronpa right
Mm-hmm.
after Stafford Case,
Yeah.
we'll play Danganronpa.
Yeah.
Nice.
But it's like, Danganronpa's not as fun because we know all the answers.
But Danganronpa's still fun because we're going to make it funny.
I suppose.
Don't you say I suppose.
Danganronpa 2 will
Danganronpa
be
could
funny.
be really fun if we could rope like more than us three in. Like if we roped in like
Yeah.
We need
Devs on Hajime.
Devon, Cobbler.
Get.
I'm Nagito, I'm
You've got
Nagito and Makoto. But like, oh, who else did I want? I
One of
wanted
those
Ibuki
is
as
voiced
well.
by Bryce Pappenbrook.
Oh!
Do your Nagito voice. Hajime.
Hajime!
Oh, you're gonna have to do that for
These
a whole
bitches don't know what I am,
stream.
Hajime!
You're gonna have to do it for a whole stream.
I'll kill him. Oh.
Anyways, signing off, fellas.
Yeah, oh, we hit 5 hours. 5 hours and a minute. It's okay.
So yeah, check out the Discord server.
Discord
check out our
server.
YouTube VODs.
Yeah.
And we shall see
We
you
need
next
to
week.
like we
Thank
need
you
to
for
add more
watching.
servers to the Discord server, by the way, because we haven't got
Oh
them.
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll add
That can
some.
be a
like
you job.
Undertale
Thank
and
you.
everything.
Appreciate you.
I can't add them. I don't know how.
I was talking to Artie, but you can do them too. No, it's okay.
I have no idea how.
Anyways, outro
Wait,
time.
bye.
Hi, bye, and good night, chat, and good